Smoky. I'm smoking and I'm not even smoking. Man, they keep burning everything. All the mountains, everything's burning. The whole world's on fire. I don't even have to smoke a cigarette. Only if they were to smoke, I could chew some gum right now. Nicky Red gum would probably work. It's got the smoke and the nicotine. I'd be set, right? Probably. But I can't believe it, man. We hit that huge. Man, I can't believe last time I was live. I don't know what happened, but I think I woke up on the front porch. I didn't make it to bed. I don't think I did. I went right to night. I think I was teasing too, and that's what happens when you tease and you fall asleep. So what did I do? Did I make this private? I think I might have. What did I do? It didn't even look like I was going live. Usually 1 minute and 23 seconds. Well, it is a Thursday, and it's smoky out. People are probably sleeping. You said hi. Hey, Christina. What's going on? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm just chatting about how crazy this world is becoming and everything's going up in price and it's really smoky. It's not my fault just because I'm smoking a little bit of one bad cigarette. But it's been a long day. A lot of crazy things happened today. Paintings came down crashing. Tried to get the kittens out from underneath the house. Can't even get them out from underneath the house because it's so messed up underneath the house that it's scary and creepy, and there's stuff under there that you don't want to get, Christina. You don't want to crawl underneath the house with black widows, do you? I don't think anybody does. My mom doesn't want to do it either. And it's like, well, it's like, and it's her job because, I'm the one that pays all the bills. She's got to go underneath the house because I'm not going under with black widows, and she's not going under with black widows either. So we're not going underneath the house. What's up, Daniel Bernie? Sports highlights. What's up? I'm just calling you Daniel. I hope there had some good sport highlights today. I hope somebody won. Some of you wanted to win. Because I didn't win. I kept getting prices just keep going up for me. I want the score to go up, not the prices. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy how things keep changing around. Okay, brother, everything okay? Well, no, nothing's okay. Everything's changing. Again, we're almost on the brink of another, I don't know, another issue, another problem, another fire, no, I'm just teasing, man. I just say this, all it is it says keep calm and carry on. I'm just teasing you guys. You got to keep calm and carry on. Ain't no reason to worry about something until you absolutely have to. Well, prepare yourself, though, but that's what they say. They say expect the worst, hope for the best. I say prepare for the worst and hope for the best. But regardless, it's a lot of preparing if you're really preparing for the worst. What kind of things it's changing? What kind of things are changing? Well, a lot of things. Prices keep going up. Things are a lot of those actually fluctuate, but shoot, we got just stuff coming in. It just seems like I can feel something's gonna happen again, because I got something coming in changing. Like I'm gonna have my life back. Those are changing because I got, and I'm like on a deadline for a whole bunch of stuff. So it's changing because, and I'm a little weary because what's it going to be like if they don't actually, yeah, smoke detector? I'm telling you, it's going off all over the world right now. There's fires everywhere. There's like my smoke detectors in my house are going off. It's so smoky outside. And I don't smoke inside. I go outside and I can't even, well, now I can, but man crying versus woman farting, which is worse to be near? Man crying. I don't know. Farts, women's farts probably smell like roses. That's what I heard. Beep. I mean, a confusion, fool, I don't know how to pronounce that. You hear those crickets though? Aren't they freaking loud as hell? I wonder if my mic's picking them up. Creak, 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 creak. I mean, it's obviously pretty quiet around here. Cat's eating its food. You can hear the crunching. Stray cat. It actually let me pet it, and so did the other stray cat. Not very often. The female cat's a little picky. They're up there sleeping on the tarp. Like right over there, sleeping on the tarp. with this, she has a new baby and they're sleeping up there, and she sleeps up there and plays with her other son that I held, and that you move him down there. I need to get rid of those cats. I'm crazy. It's like it's not really that. There's a huge long line to get rid of cats. Gang makers here too, more of them than me. Hey, Karina Thomas, you triple hot mess. What's going on? How you doing? You win again? She winning big on those lottery numbers. You can hear the crickets. I know you. I was hoping everybody could hear the crickets. It's a good background noise, and they're real crickets. They're not fake. It's not fake background noise either. It's music to my ears. It's like my left knee will hurt a lot due to painting and such, and occasionally my knee grows and hangs around for a while. Man, maybe you should get some anti-inflammatory. I don't know what could help for that. Knee pads. Have you ever tried knee pads? I don't know. Laying on your knees, no matter what it is, it's a weird blood pressure going to it and stuff like that. I mean, you can't sit in position. I can't do it very long, even if I have pads on my knees, but it seems like I can do it a lot longer if I have knee pads on. But I'm too lazy to put the damn things on. But good to see you, DJ. NJ 105, Murphy Matthews. Game over. Smoke detector. Got him. Yeah, you caught me. You caught me smoking loud. Loud when I go live. And sometimes I ask everyone if there's louder than me. I try not to be loud for the respect for my neighbors, because they've been keeping their music bass and stuff really low. So I'll try to keep myself pretty low too, because now they know that we got a really loud system. I'm really hooked up for my mom to have a little bit of a playback. So we're just being respectful. Crickets, not like crickets. Jiminy Cricket, what do you want to do? Live to be 103? Yeah, wait, that's the Jiminy Cricket. That was the guy that taught you could live to be 103. You ain't as old as me. Because they played that on the regular TV when I'm at daycare when I was a kid. You all in the South too? No, I'm in the Northwest. But Karina is in here, and she's from the Southeast. Well, the South, so the Middle East somewhere, I think. To let you know, the Middle East, the Middle South, not the Middle East, but the Middle Southeast. I don't know what you're saying. She's somewhere on the east of the United States. They're crickets. I don't think we have those other ones, but they're the same thing, right? I think actually, I don't even know how to pronounce that other one, but Crusadeias or Cicadias. I think it's the same thing, just a different name for the same thing. Don't your knees grow at all when doing a lot of physical labor? Shoot, I did so much physical labor that I couldn't even lift anything. Overworked myself. That's why I couldn't even work for I couldn't lift anything for over a year. They had me flipping big old giant door frames. I overworked myself, and so I couldn't do it anymore. And now, if I lift, I don't know if I'm afraid to come back because it lasted for over a year and a half. And now, I'm afraid to really lift anything repetitively too long because if I lift something the wrong way, it goes right back to reverse, right back to the pain that I had originally for the year, but that it still goes away a little bit faster than it used to. Thankfully, you paint door jambs. That's a lot. That's actually the same factory that I worked at. I was at the easy part for like the first 2 months. Then they stuck me into the flipping door frames where they were cutting and shaping them down to size because you had to flip them, huge pallets of them. They had the one where you painted them, and that was a lot easier than the one where you're flipping them in the whole pallet by yourself so they can cut them down to the right size. Yeah, that's what I had to do for like 12 hours a day for 4 months, 12 hours a day because it was November, December, January. No, almost. Then I worked overtime in the holiday area because they were trying to get caught up. And it was about the second week, I think, of January. So yeah, it was like almost 2.5 months I was flipping them. And only 1 month I was doing the easy stuff. They saw that I can lift stuff, and so they saw that I had muscle, and so they says, "Oh, we're gonna put that muscle to use." But they didn't realize my joints are weak. I mean, well, nobody's joints could even handle that. At least they did try to give me some breaks though in between. I actually enjoyed the metal stripper thing. That was actually pretty fun. That was the fastest. I really was. I knocked it all out. Big old pile, and that normally takes somebody 3 days. It only took me 5 hours. I think what they said it was like I did it like faster than anybody because I just would feed. I mean, a lot of people didn't realize that thing could do like 3 strips at a time, and so I'd line up 3 strips and do 3 strips at a time. So no wonder it took me 1/3 the time as everybody else. And they didn't tell me any rules. They didn't say I couldn't do 3 strips at all the time. I'm a hard worker. I like to do things fast and efficient, man, especially when I'm getting paid for it. Aliens are watching. Of course they are. They're always watching. Aliens from another country and aliens from the outer space, but they don't have to watch here. They can watch from over there or behind there. I mean, they have a different type of eyeball. I don't even know how their eyeballs work, but they work differently, I'm sure. They could be invisible. Have you ever thought about an alien being made out of some other form of material that was transparent? Because look at this. We got so many translucent things that we don't even understand. Why couldn't there be an invisible creature? We got so many different types of gases that are invisible. Oxygen's invisible. There's actually transparent sea creatures that we pull them out and they look translucent, and those are real. So why couldn't there be translucent, almost completely invisible, light as a feather aliens? which some might call them demons or angels, depending on, I don't know, if they're pissing you off, they're probably demons. if they're trying to help you and you don't want to be helped, then they're still pissing you off, right? You were a striper, who listened to Metal Ideal. Interesting. Anyways, I hope everybody's doing okay, and I hope you guys hit the like button because I got 15 people watching and only 2 likes. That's kind of crazy. I'll go kill a couple cockroaches with my fly swatter. I can get them all to shut up for like 5 seconds. Watch this. No, maybe at the whistle. At least 5 seconds, but they all shut up. Now they're going to kick back. Either that or I just made myself slightly deaf. They're a little bit quieter now. I told them to shut up a little bit. No, my ears are ringing, so I think I just made my ears just ring a little bit more. That's what I did. But anyways, let's go into my bright room. Don't need to smoke another cigarette. I'll be up in like less than 3 more minutes to smoke another cigarette because I'm a chain smoker, a midnight toker. Gonna go with my AC because it's smoky out there. Hey, you can't hear no crickets now. I shut them all up. Where's the likes now? I need more likes. See, I shut all the crickets up by walking away from them. Let's get my Red Bull. Can I balance this? Yay. Wait, no, I got this thing too. It ain't gonna work. Nope, that's not gonna work. Gotta kill one of those little bugs, man. They came in with me, a little cricket, little baby cricket. What is the point of this? Well, maybe, I don't know. What is the point of this? You let me know. You ask me questions. I know how to do a lot of things. We got an update for you. I don't know. I do a lot of things. Like, look, it's got an update for me. What the heck? Restart now, another time. So Windows is continuously improving. Whatever. I'm not really doing anything right now. So I don't have to. Oh, look at my coffee cup. I need to put that in the sink, but I'm using it for my stand. You never know what you might see. People watch this because they like to see me crash out and fall on the floor, and they don't know when. I don't know. Maybe that's part of the reason. Is they never know when I'm going to just drop on the floor and start snoring. Or when I might give you the winning lottery numbers to the next thing or just tell you some crazy thing that you didn't know. Because I speak so random that is insane, especially when I'm drinking, you know. You gotta make sure you write your name on your beer here because someone might drink it. What should I write on there? I can't even smell it. I can't even spell it. I can't even show you. It don't even look right. I don't even know what this is. You have any idea what that ingredient is? Who knows what I do? I might draw on my face with a marker. Though the point of this is, you never know. You never know. You might learn something. Ask me a question. How you been? I've been doing all right. You know, I've just been waiting for. Waiting for court stuff that I filed, in court. Trying not to dox myself, but I guess I really don't care. But just waiting for court. You want to go to court for me? Want to be there for the special set? Yeah. They ignored this one. I'm a filer, man. I file stuff. I have a lot of people want to find out what's going on with my filing. Nothing. There's no news. I'm still waiting. Still waiting to find out what's going on with my filings. But I do know that it's gonna happen because the Court of Appeals has got a rule on it someday. And hopefully we do. If I'll remember you as soon as I see you, or as soon as your names are hard for me to remember, but I remember Christopher. I remember, my mind is like, right now, my memory is like on this side of my brain, and then when as soon as I grasp it, then a lot of my memories go over here. It's just super weird, man. I'm telling you. Especially when I've been sitting down programming. When I go into programming stuff, because I spent a little bit of time programming today, just something to kill time. There's nothing to do. I have nothing else to file right now. Nothing to do. I program. I learned the law a little bit. Just a specific avenue that would help me fight for what is right. A lot of people don't know how to do that. But how you doing? Oh, yeah. But how you doing, Christopher? But I mean, I like to do poker and stuff, but it's hard for me to do it. Anytime I do it on a thing, try to do it on a stream, and then nobody ever shows up. It's like, it goes crazy. Like, nobody ever shows up. Well, not always, but just sometimes I get some people that are fun to talk to but don't want to play the game. And it's get some people that they have to know I'm live, and then it's not the right day or they're not the right time. I just don't like. It's like flip of a coin, man. You never know what I'm going to do. You never know what's going to happen. I appreciate everybody coming in. I thank you for the 4 likes. 13 people, 4 likes. Pretty awkward. Get that Red Bull in there. If I get to. Come back. I don't know where these fruit flies are coming from, and I don't think they like coffee. But anyways, hoping I got it. But anyways, hoping if I get okay. How about this? If we get everybody to hit the like button and the real people watching. I'll bring out 3 different types of hot sauces and powder, and I'll let you guys choose which one you want me to eat. I mean, I enjoy them all, but you ain't gonna believe me because I can actually eat them all because I love spicy. Yeah, because I was friends with a really spicy person I mean, quite a few. Like, yeah, not very many people. Like, I've ate a California Reaper. Actually, I ate those, and I think the ghost peppers hurt worse because my body. That probably got my body adjusted for the Reaper in general. But then again, they hurt worse. But I also ate 2 of them before I ate the California Reaper. I ate 1 of them. The gut pain was almost the same. I mean, that's the whole crazy part. The gut pain. The gut pain, eating raw peppers, hot peppers. The only pepper I got now is condensed. What the fuck? Dude, does somebody throw a fucking bag of fucking flies in my room? Fruit flies? They all just got brushed into my room with a swamp cooler or some shit. I have nothing in my room that's going to cause it because I don't. Unless the fucking cat took a shit in my room. And I didn't smell it because my nose has been stuffy or some shit? I don't think so. There's just no absolute way that there's this many bugs in my room. It just happened today, so there's just no way. Only this started happening as soon as No, I took out that trash can, and there was so many in there. But why did they come in my room? Bastards. Drain flies, most likely when drain, but there's no drains. Oh, they're underneath the house. They're probably coming up through underneath the house. Maybe? No? Fuck, I don't know where they're coming. I mean, it's just really smoky outside and they're trying to escape the freaking smoke. It makes no sense. Andrew. Yep. Yeah, they're probably it. Maybe that's what it is, because we went underneath the house looking for the cat, so we probably stirred up a whole bunch of drain flies. Now that would suck. They look kind of like gnats, but they're fucking faster than gnats, because gnats look like orange. These things look almost like they're fucking, and I haven't seen them before until today, until after whatever, and all of a sudden they're in my room, they're outside, they're just everywhere. Ever since this freaking smoke came in from outside, I mean, they just started showing up. The weirdest fucking thing. I have not seen this many fruit flies just today. Not yesterday, but I had a problem with them until today. It's the weirdest fucking thing. I ain't lying. Fucking drove me to drink. For real. I'm sitting here trying to fucking kill them. I have dead ones here. Fucking I got one dead one I smushed on my screen, but I wiped it off. And another one I pushed on that screen. Another one I squished on that screen. And that was just today. I killed about 40 of them in my room and about 20 of them outside, besides the big ones that are always fucking landing on you. Pour out vinegar. Fuck it. Would I just give? I don't mind the smell of vinegar. Fucking, I'll bathe myself in bleach and vinegar. Fuck that, man. If that'll get rid of the motherfuckers, I'll bathe in that bitch. So take another bath and a shower, just bathe in that bitch. Be like, can't land on me now, but maybe I can't stand my smell. You ain't supposed to put bleach in yourself. But the vinegar might help. Get a fucking thing of vinegar. I can't stand the strong stench of vinegar, but a mild stench of vinegar is pretty good. I can drink vinegar. I like the taste of vinegar in a small, hot sense with enough salt. But, yeah, I don't know. I like apple cider vinegar. That's good. What's the best kind of vinegar to use? I wonder, because I think we got plenty of vinegar. Because that's how I clean out my coffee pot. Lost Phoenix Wolf. What's going on? Got 4 likes, 8 people watching. I'm sure you forgot to like too. I don't know what it is, but I can't believe I had 14 likes. Guess how many people I had watch, views? It's insane. It said I had 800 views, and I'm like, what? No way. How did 800 people come into my stream? And only 14 of them hit the like button. It's like, I don't know if I'm doing that good. I mean, I know I'm not really. If I can bend paper clips in the shape of small animals, without poking and making myself bleed. Look, see, I'm Superman. See, you should hit the like button. I can bend steel with my bare hands, and I guarantee you this is steel. Where'd my magnet go? Got him. Dead motherfucker right there. I don't know if you can tell what that damn thing is. But he's a dead mother trucker right there. We'll zoom in on it. I can get a better look at it if I can get it to focus. Come on, focus. What the heck? The camera's right up here, dude. Finger. Focus. Let me hold my finger there for a second. And take it up. Block the rest. It's not wanting to focus on it. It's probably the best focus you're going to get is right in my... Can't even tell what the hell it is. I mean, exactly. It looks like a freaking... It's like a fucking... I don't know, not a fleaser blacker. This probably is a dragonfly because it's not a fucking fruit fly. I know I've seen fruit flies left and right. They're orange. This thing's more of a fucking like... Fucking looks almost exactly like a fucking like lice. But lice you can't crush that easy. I could crush that with easy as pie and kill it, but lice you can't crush them. But they look similar to like a lice. And when they land on you, the fruit flies don't feel so, like they're little. They don't really grab at you and freaking piss you off. These things, like when they land on you and they keep going for your face and my eyes, it's so freaking annoying. Yeah, they're not like a flea because they're too easy to kill. They're definitely not a flea because I know what fleas look like. And I know what lice look like. These look similar to lice. I almost thought it was lice until I crushed one like easy peasy, like a fruit fly. So it's definitely, you're probably right. I've never seen drain flies before, not around here. They're feeding on my face or on my, like they keep trying to land on me, like leave me alone, or they land on my bread bowl or they land on my beer or something. And it's like, I don't want them to land inside of it. Thank goodness they haven't landed in my coffee yet. They have tried. It's like, I'm going to just leave that dead one there and keep a pile of them. Maybe if I keep a huge pile of them, they'll leave me alone. I'm just going to raid the fuck out of my room. And then go spend the night somewhere else. Shut off all my computer equipment. Put some stuff around it so that the chemicals don't get saturated on the motherboards and shit. And then just raid the motherfucking place. Like, gotta make sure I cover up that my printer and shit, because that'll fucking fuck it up bad. Need that, because I print out a lot of core paperwork. And having some residue from some poison canister would probably screw it up really bad. Bastards changed the price on my beer. So I thought I was going to save a couple bucks, but no, didn't. They raised it a couple bucks. They can do that. Yes, they can. Those bastards are feeding these fucking drain flies. Any questions? Like, I know how to answer anything. I know where my pocket change is. My last 2 cents. I think I do. I have my 2 cents. It's so freaking hot. I like my room. It's just, I think the flies like it too. They're not anywhere else. They're not bothering me out here. Only the crickets. Back to the crickets. How long was that? I actually went without smoking for over 15 minutes. That was pretty good. I think it was 16 minutes. And so 16 minutes so it was 20 minutes. I did pretty good. I was thinking, how long can I go without smoking? I kept fighting the cigarette urge. Almost freaking saying we probably live closer to each other. Bro, I just had a cup of vinegar for about a day at a time. Raid the drains. We only got 2 drains. Oh, the one for don't forget, I forget the one with the other drain. That's the one right by we got 3 drains. Can't forget the one that's connected to the washing machine. Put some vinegar in that drain. Put some vinegar in there. I'll tell my mom. To do that right now, or I'll go find where the hell's the rate. How much do you need? Just like a half a cup in each drain? And they breed, and they probably do the same thing as other flies. They come out of the drain, and then they'll come out of... Makes sense. Toilets, too? Well... Oh, shower drain. Well, the toilet's full of water all the time. So I don't see how they can get out of there. Yeah. But yeah, I hear you. Man, I'm gonna have to definitely do that. And I'm gonna have to... I don't mind smelling vinegar for a little bit. As long as it's not the stink of it doesn't really bother me that much, actually. Just breathe through my mouth for a while. Better than having those freaking annoying ass flies landing on my face. Gosh, they just get so on your nerves. They come up and through the pea trap. They're in the air pockets. Oh, those old bastards. So they can somehow get through the toilet too. I've never had drain flies, not in Washington anyways. So what's everybody else think? I don't know. Is anybody else in Washington on this stream right now? Or do you have any, or in the comments in the replay? Have you ever seen drain flies in Washington? Because I've never seen these flies before. These are brand freaking new. It's like all the fires are scaring them, or some windstorm just blew them over here, or some crazy shit. Because they're actually, I've seen them outside, which I've never seen them out. I've never seen these types of flies outside too, on top of the other annoying flies. First year, I know I've had fruit flies because I always get those because I forget to put my damn fucking potatoes in the trash when I don't use them, or I forget to use them, or I forget that they're to be used. And I get the fruit flies. You get the fruit flies on onions, potatoes, on anything that you leave out, that you forget. And drain flies seem like they love the same thing, but they're not fruit flies. Fruit flies are orange. They're orangish. They're light orange or they're red. They look almost, depending on what they've been eating, but they're not these things. These things are dark brown or dark brown. And they have more of an annoyance to them than the fruit flies, because fruit flies don't really bother me. They're easier to kill. These things have way more life. Like they're faster, harder to. They're like a super fucking gnat. They make fucking gnats look like they're like the super. I was thinking, fuck, we just got some super fucking gnats, because they're still a gnat. They're in the gnat family, but I'm sure they are, because they look like they're damn near cousins. But anyways, I've just never had them before. So something new every day. Learn something new every day. Thank you, Andrewing. Andrew Thug. And Threwing Thug. you threw the knowledge at me. That's why I'm thinking. No. Appreciate it. But seriously, good to know. I thought I was going crazy. I thought there was some hybrid or some superfly going on, some genetic experiment from the government. No, they're just drain flies. Somebody must be in your neighborhood with a whole bunch of flies in their sink. No, Andrew Thug. Thug. Oh, Andrew the G. You like the G. Okay, I get you now. That's why you hyphenated it. Not to help me pronounce it, but that's how you wanted it to be said. Andrew the G. Well, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, but I do know how to sharpen my tools. I mean, and I know how to fix anything. It's just sometimes anything can take me a long time. I mean, I'm not the smartest person in the world. I mean, maybe I don't know what that means, because smartest means I'm not easily deceived. Well, that would be wise, but I used to be really easily deceived. But wisdom, which I kind of really think is lacking in my life in a lot of areas. But you gotta enjoy life, right? Don't you? You gotta enjoy life. You gotta be able to put things in perspective. You gotta be able to let go of annoying things. And I'm really good at that. I've got a lot of practice. Gotta keep hate out of your. And the best thing I could say to have a good and happy life, not the most perfect life, but a lot less stressful and irritating. You won't be focused on the wrong thing. Stop hating. Or revengeful. Stop going for revenge. No, that's not really everything, though. You gotta seek righteousness, and how to seek righteousness, you gotta do it more sophisticatedly. I think I'm doing that. See, there it is, another one right here. You ain't going, bitch. You dead. But anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to go put some ammonia down the drain and see if I can get rid of them. Sometimes you have to fight. Just like
changes, and she faces adversity head on. She found out that she had been diagnosed with MS, but she was a tough girl. It made her have that much more of a drive and that much more ambition. When she's been murdered, it rocks this tiny college town. I talked with the police about
Vinegar down the drain. A couple of vinegar down the drain. All the drains.
But you didn't mean that.
Just-
Wrapped it right in the kitchen. It's got no lid. It's got a rubber band and a double. Yeah, you are afraid.
Anyways, I think that those are drain flies. They're not fruit flies, they're drain flies.
What is that?
I don't know, somebody just told me about them online. Because they're not like fruit flies. I described them and he said the guy said that they're like drain flies. They come out of your drain.
Oh,
They look just like fruit flies.
it
Even though that
stunk there yesterday.
where?
The drain.
The drain
I
stunk?
smelled like you fucking on the sewer.
Yeah, they're drain flies.
Okay, well, there's something rotten down the drain. What you saying?
Well, the vinegar will kill the fucking flies, according to it.
It's right there in the kitchen.
Well, I mean, I don't
There's a big gallon. It's got plastic. It's pour about a cup in it. It's great.
I gotta do all the drains.
All-
They're already there. Yeah, all the
It's got a
drains.
whole floor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll just remind me as soon as I find the drain. Oh my gosh, want me to do it now? Fuck. I don't even know where it. You don't. You think it's you're just because you are fucking high.
Do something.
Okay, it's not. I don't.
Procrastination.
No. I just.
Got nothing pressing.
Since you have it sitting right freaking here.
Just to do stuff and get it over with. Just wham bam.
Okay, wham wham bam. All these fucking drains are fucking dead.
Word, bad bite. Try to change, switch it up.
There's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're gonna put it in the washing machine? Oh, yeah.
I used half a fucking gallon. I used half this gallon. This is a 2-gallon jug, isn't it? Oh, it's a 1-gallon jug. I used almost the whole entire gallon. And I lost the rubber band. Sorry.
You're gonna put it down the toilet? Flush it?
No, do you do the toilet too? You said do the toilet. You said do the toilet too. I did the toilet too. Fuck it. There's only like about 3 cups left in this gallon.
I got another gallon of it.
I know, I see it. That's why I wasn't worried about it. But heck yeah, we got that done. There ain't no more. There's vinegar down all the drains.
Big doors open.
Say what?
Probably not helping that the basement door is open. What's going on?
Well, maybe we should spray some vinegar down there. If they're drain flies, we just got rid of the most of them. I'm gonna freaking pour some vinegar down the drain to get rid of some drain flies. Fuck it. Hey, they're all gone. Well, I killed all their brothers and sisters and they died of heartbreak. At least that works. I'll be happy. You know. Our colony is gone. Yeah, get the hell out of here. I wonder where the gray troll is. I don't know, man, but I know that there's freaking anyways, there actually. I want to find out. What was he trolling me? There's really no such thing as a drain fly. I'll find out if he's lying to me. But either way, we have plenty of vinegar. So, and I know that vinegar does help get rid of the freaking nasty smell on your drain. It'll clean your drain. is good for your drain. Milk you don't want to ever dump down your drain. But vinegar is a good drain cleaner, part of a drain cleaner. But let's see. ChatGPT. Drain flies. Like fruit flies that come up your drain. Got it. You're talking about drain flies, also called sink flies, moth flies, or sewer gnats. Sewer gnats. They'll now be attracted to it when they try to land to drink water. They'll drown because they can't land in the surface tension of the vinegar. Oh, so all I gotta do is put some vinegar in a cup, mix some with some water, or just put some vinegar. I'm gonna put this, clean out my coffee cup with some vinegar too. Fuck it. I'll leave that. Oh, they do like vinegar. One of them was on the vinegar lid. So I'm just gonna pour some more in here. Oh, there's dead ones in there. There's already 2 dead ones in the sink. Dude, you're a freaking genius. Come on, knowledge is power. Freaking, I got power over these motherfuckers. Come on. Now they won't land on me. They love the smell of vinegar. They can go to my vinegar. My vinegar in my cup. Yeah, and this way I'll have it right here and I'll be like, come on, right there, babies. Go in there. Go in there and drown, you little pieces of shit. Ooh, they're getting all active. I saw one up there. They're already flying over to it. Ooh, this is gonna be easier than I thought. Huh. Fucking, maybe I should have made it a little bit. They're already like attracted to it. Like I could tell that they're like flying right over the vinegar. They're like right on the cup of vinegar. Look, well, it's the cup of coffee that I needed to clean out anyways. Now he's like, I was gonna flip it around, but as soon as I was about ready to, he disappeared. We'll just see how many get in there. I wonder if I should mix it. Let's see what it says. Boil. It says clean the drain. Boiling water. Pour a kettle of boiling water down the drain once or twice a day for a week. Scrub the inside of the drain using a scrub brush. Vinegar. So they're saying drain killer, boiling water, I'm going to see if vinegar, but there is already 2 dead in the sink, so vinegar works, but maybe just not the way that they're, but it just might be a method you didn't put vinegar. Yes, vinegar works well for trapping drain flies. And yes, vinegar works well for trapping drain flies and is also for cleaning the drain slime where they breed. Here are 2 good ways to use it. Vinegar trap kills the adult flies. Pour some adult cider vinegar, apple cider vinegar, or white vinegar, if that's all you have, into a small bowl or cup. Add 1 to 2 drops of dish soap. This breaks the surface tension. Drops of dish soap. Gotta do this. Gotta do the dish soap. Another 2 drops of dish soap. 2 drops of dish soap. Ooh, that's a little bit more than 2 drops. You splash me with it, they'll land on me and drown. Ha ha ha, don't frown. Now I smell like freaking soapy vinegar. Yeah, my phone's covered in. All right, now we got a fly trap. I'm part of the fly trap now. Probably shouldn't have washed it off. They're looking for their cup of vinegar. All right, should have filled it up all the way. Oh, yes, they're gonna die. I see you. Just go right to your bed. Go to bed in your cup, in the cup. I think it's confused. This is a live stream to clear drain flies. Oh, that would suck if I poured some white vinegar in that. Look, it'd be like Red Full. Vinegar drain cleaner remove breeding gunk. One-half cup baking soda down the drain, then slowly pour 1/2 cup vinegar. White vinegar works best here. Let it fuzz and foam for 10 to 15 minutes. Ooh, that's another thing. Dude, I know, and I'll have like plenty of freaking, it'll clean me out, give me protein, I'll have so many vitamins. It'll be great. I'm sure it'll make everybody else want to lose their lunch, but yeah. Oh, there was one in my beer. I got it. It's dead. I got it. I wasn't going to just let it go in the cup. I'm sorry, but it was sitting right there. I had to kill it. After they piss you off so much, you just cannot help but see them die. I don't have patience like that. No, there any in the cup yet? No. This isn't working fast enough. Gotta put my mouse on my Red Bull to prevent the gnats from getting in. Come on, are they gonna maybe if I leave the room, they'll be bothered by that and see how many we catch. I mean, there can't be much more left in my room because I think I killed both of them. I mean, I killed about 30 of them. I should see what the baking powder does. Even though I'm doing it backwards. Don't have boiling water. Said it worked, but I always have to do it the other way around next time. The boiling water is what you need to do. No, it won't be too hard. You know what I really think I could do is just get that bug fucking killer that I got that kills bed bugs. If it kills bed bugs, it can kill anything. I got a whole bunch of that shit. Just spray that fucking shit. Kill anything. But I haven't either. I'm just literally just doing the major thing now. Just need to boil some water and dump it down there later. But yeah, I don't know. Let me know what's on your guys' mind now, since you guys obviously know what I've been up to. Same thing. Different day. No news. Working on a new hobby is all. Well, back on my old hobby. That's a big old fucking June bug right there. Better leave me the fuck alone. It's not even June. It's like a freaking, it's gotta be a September bug, but it's freaking giant June bug was flying around. No, so he's flying at you. Yeah, good. No, don't you dare. Yeah, get out of here. Why are they? They're attracted to light too, like moths. It could have been a moth. It just looked purple, like orange, purplish. You got to find the white Tom Marquis Earth. All right, could you elaborate? Oh, some type of killer. Gets rid of all those things, huh? The white Ditomac US. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. But who can? I mean, half these things have a different pronunciation for anybody that tries to pronunciate them. It's like aluminum spells the same way, but if you go to Australia, it's aluminium. No, and it's aluminum here. Those powders is crushed fossils. So what does it do to them? Does it freak them out? Like, I know, like when you kill ants, it's the fine powder that they get trapped in, especially when it comes to like acid, like boracic acid. It's in baby powder will do the same thing. A lot of people don't realize it's not really that. At least that's something I heard. I don't know how true it is, and I haven't tested it, so it's a myth. It's a myth until it's busted, and I don't know which one's better. But it's actually boracic acid is actually used as an ant deterrent. But baby powder, I heard, works just the same. Because it's the fine powder that they get on their tentacles that they can't get off, and it suffocates them. You can cook with it. Put it in gardens and could put it in drinks. Well, yeah, but like I think it's the fineness of the powder. It's like the plants of asbestos. Like they die from some shit. I wouldn't doubt it. Is it a fine powder, like crushed up fine powder? Is that what it is? Like, is that what's causing it to, like, I'm curious if that might be the case. So, at least I'm happy to find out that I wasn't being trolled by some Andrew the G I'm glad I wasn't being trolled. He's a good G. Kind of suck. I don't like being trolled. I mean, it's like I took his word for it. I took his word for it because I really believed that it was a possibility, you know, and it sounded logical, and I had no reason to think that he would have made something like that up. Take this. Hopefully it's cheap, because if it does work like you're saying, I'll buy a fucking shit ton of it if I can. It'll be on my list of things to order. Let's go get that done. I think I already smashed that one. To my next one. I'm on my third one, so I'm not too bad yet, so don't worry. I ain't passing out. I won't pass out until at least my fourth. I haven't even opened my third. All right, so $12 at Walmart. You get a lot. Like, how long was $12 last year? I would probably get it cheaper than that at Hey, Ms. Jazzy, how you doing? Wait, wrong way. wait, which way is it? Let's see here. How do you pronounce this? D-I-A-T-O-M-A-C. E. Look at this.
Earth, DE, for drainflies.
What?
You're asking about diatomaceous earth, DE, for drainflies. Here's the scoop. What it is. DE is a fine powder made from fossilized algae. It kills insects by drying out their exoskeletons. It works best on crawling insects, ants, roaches, fleas, bedbugs, not so much for drainflies inside drains. Why it's tricky for drainflies. Drainflies breed inside the slimy, wet parts of drains. Diatomaceous earth doesn't work well in damp or wet places. It clumps and loses its drying effect. So sprinkling it directly into a wet drain won't stop them. Where DE can help. If drainflies are crawling out and resting around the edges of sinks, tubs, or floor drains, you can sprinkle a light dusting of DE around those dry areas. It may help kill some adults crawling across it, but it won't stop the breeding cycle in the drain itself. Best plan, use vinegar, boiling water, or a proper drain cleaner inside the drain. Use diatomaceous earth outside the drain if you want an extra layer of defense where the flies land/crawl. Do you want me to give you a natural-only strategy?
Nope. I got my understanding of what it's for. So it worked really good for fucking ants and shit, for real. That's what it sounds like. But it's going all right. I mean, I'm just waiting for my life to get changed over, because it's gonna happen, because I just know it. And I'm gonna kill another fly right now. I hope I didn't miss it. No, I didn't see it. Oh, you still living? Oh, how the hell? Anyway, I'm killing drain flies, that looks like. That's what I've been doing all night, killing drain flies on my YouTube channel, man. I'm just like, man, blame it on the drain, yeah. Hairballs, grease, and glue won't let the water through. Blame it on the drain, yeah. Bump, 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 baby. Don't forget my plumber. Well, it's like if the drains are clogging, if faucet driplets, oh my gosh, blame it on the drain. Man, that was a good song, man. I really do. I was like if because it's like there's another song that goes just along with that. You'll never guess who sings all that. It's like when I flush the John, and then the shower turns on. Bum 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 bum, baby. Don't forget my plumber. Label this stream "Killing Drain Flies" and you'll get another 1,000 views. I know I should, dude. Yeah. You're honestly, you're completely right. Remind me, man. Remind me to rename this, because this is the drain killer. It's like, this is blame it on the drain. Yeah. Yeah, man. Okay, I don't care, man. Weird Al. Shoot. You know, I'm gonna have to give up some. What do you think, man? What do you guys think? You want to hear me to play that song? You know, because it's Don't Forget My Plumber. Oh, you guys can just listen to it. It sounds better if you hear it. It's weird how you can make plumber, and then I can listen to it. I can listen to it in bits and pieces. If I can remember how to spell plumber, I bet you it pops up. First thing you type in videos. No. I just Blame It on the Drain is the name of the song. Because it's Blame It on the Rain, and it's the remake. Blame it on the drain. Actually, no, I'm wrong. But it's the name of it is actually on the deep end, and it's the plumbing song.
Who fixes plumbing problems in a flash? 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When I flush the John. Okay, if I gotta keep pausing it, otherwise I'll get like, they'll have to like mark it up to not like a walkthrough of how you blame it on the drain. Oh shoot, man! I keep dropping my phone, and I'm not even opening my beer. Good thing, because I dropped it. Okay, I don't really care about it.
Baby, I sure wish I could lend you a hand, but love means one thing I don't understand. It's true.
Haven't got a clue. Hey, dude, how's it going? I'm doing all right. Just messing around with an old song I haven't heard in a long damn time. And I skipped through it accidentally because my beer fell on my mouse, and then the drain fly came over and smacked me across the head, knocked over my speaker because it was like hanging on the edge, I guess. Something fell over. I don't know where it went. Oh, there was these tacks. Yeah, it was the tacks. Can you believe it? But it's been doing all right.
Who fixes plumbing problems in a flash? 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
I still like that one. I could play that part over and over again. It just I'm already beating it up like Mr. Rooter song. I don't remember Mr. Rooter. Anyways, I'm trying to get to the point where it's like,
Means one thing I don't understand, it's true. But baby, I can tell you got a big problem when I flush the John and your shower goes on.
you see, like I told you, I knew the lyrics. Now I just, how does it go? What you wanna do?
Baby, now what you gonna do?
What you gonna do? Baby, I sure wish I could lend you a hand, but plumbing's one thing I don't understand.
If the brain was a joke and the bunker is broke, baby, call the man with a monkey wrench.
That was totally off. Better.
Baby, she'll be there for you.
Yeah, it's the next verse. I just stopped by to show you some sport. Have a wonderful rest of your morning, night. Blessings. Hey, Miss Jazzy, thanks for coming in, man. I'm just teasing this song. I mean, I don't even have to keep singing along. Oh my gosh, I'm a poet, and I'm gonna pretend I know.
Shower back in, up. Water won't go down. Bum, baby. Don't forget my plumber.
Don't forget my plumber. Anyways, I really like the famous, like, where does it go? Where is it at?
Girl, you know it. Girl, you know it's true. Baby's gotta make more than my look, but if you work for one day, got your half a year's pay. Baby, he can be like that. Baby, he'll do the best for you. So it's back in, up.
Water won't go down.
Got your feeling down.
If flies are coming up, we'll keep them down. Bump, 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 baby.
Baby.
Don't forget my plumber.
Don't forget my plumber. Baby. Leaky pipes are a plumber.
Hang on, what? This is. Blame it on the drain that was clogging. Blame it on the faucet dripping all night. If all streets and glue, or some flies keep coming through.
Won't let the water through. Blame it on the drain. Yeah. When I flush the John, it turns the shower on.
Anyway, I'm already freaking capped out because like, I don't know. Because I got plumbing. I got plugged up because of the plumbing song. Hey, love the energy, man. Us dudes never grow old. Just only getting older. Keep that inner child alive, my dude. Yeah, you too, Zoto. Zyto. That's good, man. Nice to meet you. Again, probably. Or so that might be the fourth time, because I know I seen a Z-toe in here, or at least some toe. Well, actually, it's probably a lot of toes. What's your favorite toe? If you haven't been to a desert, I'm sorry. I'm just, bum, 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 bum. This is fucking crazy. Okay. I I can't believe you reminded me of one of my favorite songs. Blame it on the faucet, driplets all night. Oh my gosh, man. That album had some funny ass shit too, man. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, they're not even gonna have it. I'm not even able to find it. Come on. It's spelled just like that. There we go. Just gotta put it in word out. Just, you know. You know, I got an AK-47. Well, you know what makes me feel all right? Shoot to kill now. Shoot to kill.
Got an AK-47, well, you know it makes me feel alright. Got a
Uzi by my pillow helps me sleep a little better at night. There's no feeling any greater than to shoot first and ask questions later. Now I'm
an Uzi by my pillow, helps me sleep a little better at night. There's no feeling any greater than to shoot first and ask questions later. Now I'm trigger happy every day.
every day. You know, I accidentally shot Daddy last night in the den. Shot Daddy in the den. You know, I stuck him in the.
Every day. Well, you can't take my guns away.
Oh wait. Holy cow! I lost like half the freaking song. You know, I can't. You can't take my guns away. I got a constitutional right. Oh yeah, that's right. They're trying to brainwash that from us. You know, I gotta be ready if the commies attack us tonight. Shoot to kill now. Shoot to kill. And then it's like I'm praying somebody. In my trunk, you better ask yourself, do you feel lucky, punk? Because I'm trigger happy. Yeah, that's it.
Got a constitutional right. Yeah, I gotta be ready if the commies attack us tonight. I'll blow your brains out with my Smith and Wesson. That ought to teach them all a darn good lesson. Now I'm trigger happy every day. Happy every day.
Oh yeah,
Trigger happy, yes, I'm
you know, they can't. You know, then it goes like, I shot. Oh yes, I'm trigger.
Yes, I'm trigger happy. Trigger happy, yes, I'm trigger happy.
Better watch out, punk, or I'm gonna have to blow you away. Guess I only shot Daddy last night in the den. Shot Daddy in the den.
I'm just
Stuck him in the dark for a drug craze Nazi again.
crazy, Nazi again. Now why'd you have to get so mad?
It was just a lousy flesh wound, Dad.
No, I'm trigger happy every day. Every day.
Still haven't figured out the safety of my rifle yet.
Little Bobby took around.
Better take him to the red.
I feel that kitty cats are full of lead. We'll have to use them for a pencil instead. Now I'm trigger happy every day.
Oh yeah, I'm
Trigger happy, yes, I'm trigger happy. Trigger happy, yes, I'm trigger happy.
And that's not the end of this song. Better watch out, punk, cause I'm gonna have to blow you away. Grab your ammo, wee, whatever you got to lose. We'll get all liquored up and shoot at anything that moves. I got a yeah, it gets crazy. It's called Trigger Happy. Good luck finding it. You have to work. You have to be Weird Al. I gotta go Drano again. Oh my goodness, this one was another song. This is another album. This has got to be one of my favorite albums because it's got Rio. That's the album. That's the one, man. This is off the deep end. It's like off the deep end album. It's like the best album. This is the one that has Oreos, like the white stuff, the right stuff. Rio. Yeah, the white stuff. Kind of interesting. And then you got oh my gosh, the Alpha Loose on that one. Oh, it even had like I'm mobbling and I'm screaming and I don't know what I'm singing. The classic. But I can't watch this. That's the can't touch this, can't watch this. Yeah, man, this is like the one before this was even worse. But this is even better. That's the funny thing. I wonder if I got a copyright. Not really a copyright, but I get demonetized. I can't. Well, I didn't even monetize I don't ever monetize my shit, so it doesn't even matter. I didn't monetize this, so I shouldn't be known. You cannot monetize this anymore. I never monetize my live streams. I monetize my videos. So I don't know what I'm worried about. I just don't want to piss them off and get like banned, which I'm sure Weird Al's banned in a lot of countries, especially they use guns. Don't want me. They got our constitution, all right. That might be banned in every country but United States. I don't know. It's kind of weird. The copyright things that I keep seeing pop up is kind of weird. Anytime I play stuff, that's why I try to avoid it as much as I can. But man, if I want to listen to a little bit of music and not like make you listen to the whole entire song with me, as it's the feature of the whole entire channel, then I don't see there shouldn't be no problem with that. As long as I'm not making it the full content of my stream, that shouldn't be a problem. I mean, that's just my opinion. I didn't make the rules. Rules are rules. And I really don't. I mean, I care, but I don't. I'll be right back. I'm going to go flush the John and see if the shower turns on. It didn't turn on. But baby, my lawyer makes more than 1 hour. If he works for 1 day, he gets a happy year's pay. Back when they made funny music. Man, whatever happened to all the funny movies? I mean, I have to say, everybody's lost their touch. All these groups, man, they used to make fucking movies. Maybe I just got growing out of funny shit. You get old, comedy loses its sense of humor. I hope not, because I laugh my ass off sometimes. I can find humor in a lot of things. But I can't find humor in some things like I used to. It's like that's what I like about Can't Watch This. Because it's funny because it's like you're laughing at the most ridiculous things because it's not happening to you. But that's the whole point of fucking humor is it's not happening to you. But it happens to us all. And then we experience it and we can laugh about it because it's funny, because we survived it. That's where humor comes in. If I have to explain humor to you, I'm going to have to fucking literally. It's like trying to explain to an autistic. Why is that funny? If you can get an autistic person, because I'm autistic, if you can get me to laugh, I'm mildly autistic, so I can understand it. I can understand autism. Fully understand autism. So, believe it or not, it's funny. And that's probably the only way to get an autistic person to laugh is to explain it exactly that way so that he actually understands it. An autistic person might laugh at you and you'd be like, over my head, you'd lose the joke, but he'd get it. Because you know that you're explaining on why he can't laugh. He'd find that funny. Because that's just how autism works. He's on a different spectrum than you. I mean, because he's autistic. People don't get that. And he knows, he knows, I think most autistic people probably know they're on a higher level of spectrum. They're just like, man, I only think at one thing at a time for a reason. Because thinking at everything at once is retarded. I'm telling you, I know. Have you ever seen Don't Be a Menace? It's the first movie those Black brothers made before Scary Movie. I don't know, but I like Scary Movie. I'm about to see Don't Be a Menace. I don't know if I've seen that. Not looking at it. I don't know about that, Davey. Crockett kick. Davey Crockett kick. Crotch kick. I mean, I finally caught that I pronounced that wrong. It's a free on YouTube here. I'll have to watch it after I end my live stream. If I don't pass out before I do so, but I will remember Don't Be a Menace. I'm gonna have to write that down, to be honest with you, because I don't remember half the shit that I do on my live stream. I'm gonna be honest with you. I come up here on my live stream and do a free for all. I just be myself, and with a little bit of booze, I can speak my mind. And if I'm sober, I can't think of anything to talk about. I just draw blanks because I'm like, I want to go finish programming. I want to go finish this. And one of these days, I'm going to figure out how to break free from that. And I'm working on it because I thought about it, because that's why I've been starting to go live way before I get drunk, so I can get a habit of not being fully intoxicated and see how well I do. I get a little bit of liquid courage in it, so believe me, I'm testing the waters here. It's a spoof of the Hood. I mean, is it the Robin Hood Men in Tights? I mean, have you ever seen that movie? It's hilarious, kind of racist, but it's to be expected from a Scary Movie guys. Well, the Scary Movies guys, I mean, racist. I mean, racist is when people are making fun of racism, and because of the fact that it's just something that should be joked about, but it's not a joke when it's real, but it's like that one. There's like so many skits I've seen where a Family Guy, it's like the white guy comes up and says, "You a black guy, right? Yeah." And then he's like, he just drops dead and he's like, officer down. Because it's just to get people to freaking think how corny it is. And it also, I think it alleviates some of the Some of the fucking it's not the seriousness, but some of the fucking well, hopefully it's not working in the negative sense of how bad it is. I mean, because we all know it's fucking racism's a terrible fucking thing. How can I say it? It is appropriate to be racist against racists, and it's appropriate to be It's actually that's about it. I mean, we should just stop talking about it because it's stupid. Next thing you know, they're going to come up with, your blood isn't dark enough. You know, all of our red is the same color. I mean, you ain't pigment. I mean, that's why they interbreed of us all, and we're all going to be mixed. Nobody's going to be lighter or dark. What shade are you racist against? And that's why they made that movie. And it's not a racist movie. Wait, 50 Shades of Grey? Why couldn't they name that movie 50 Shades of Black? Because it's a racist movie. 50 Shades of Grey. Oh, you couldn't say black. You couldn't say black because that's what they meant. Because you can't have shades of gray. You can only have shades of black. Because there's not any shades of gray. There's not 50 shades of gray. There's only 40. Unless you add black and then there's 50. I'm teasing, but I could be right. Hopefully I'm not, but it's probably like 100 fucking shades of black. I mean, well, I know there's only one shade of black and there's one shade of white. I mean, you can't get white and not get any gray in there. But 50 shades of gray, there's only one fucking color called gray. Everything is another shade. There's no fucking 50 different shades of gray. It's stupid, man. You can't get like grade 1 shade. Get the fuck out of here. It's so fucking stupid. My point is, you can't have it. This movie starts out with a black woman crying over her baby. They get killed in a drive-by. But the second she's told, you ain't your baby, she holds up the dead face and says, ain't that a bitch? Oh my. I think I might have seen that. It's just been a while. It'd be worth watching again. What was it called again? The movie was called Don't Be a Menace. I have to watch that. Cause I like the scary movie. I like all the scary movies. I watch all of them because, man, they're pretty funny. I mean, I rewatch them again now and then. A loogie. That was a loogie. Picks the dude's head up off the road and looks at him before he realizes it's not her son. What the hell? I can just see that. I can just see how funny that could be sometimes, you know. But I just don't understand why people get so offended. I mean, I do understand. I just wish that people can see why they shouldn't get so offended. Because I know that 90% of the people of this population, at least, well, maybe I could drop it down a little bit, but give or take 90%. Give or take 10. I'll give it 100% 8 and 10. So that means 80 to 100% aren't or could be. I mean, they want to just pretend like they're racist just to piss you off, or guess, because you're anti-racist. Dude, there's people that are racist against. It's crazy because it's like the cards have flipped. And it's like, man, we don't want no revenge. That's the whole thing about the Bible. It kind of irritates me. It's like, man, we inherited the sins of our parents. You know, we ate from the tree of knowledge of good according to this book that's 2,500 years old, but yet, why did we inherit their deathly sins? And then why did somebody have to die for us newborn people? We were born into the world of sin, but why did somebody have to stop us from dying? And why did all the firstborns always die? I mean, all that just makes no sense to me. In logical sense. I mean, I don't know how to explain it to this very day. You know, how I can inherit something when I have no memories of my past lives. I have not done anything before this birth, and death is the wage of sin. So my birth should not encourage or make me automatically guilty of something. So that's the quackamamie thing that I don't quite comprehend. We're cursed. Not that we have sin. We were cursed by some evil deity that Jesus had to kill. I mean, some type of evil anger, frustration, something. I don't know what it was exactly. And do I really need to know? There's a whole bunch I do want to know the truth. That's the facts. But I'm still seeking those little tiny, itsy bitsy tiny pieces. I think I got them figured out, but not ironed out. Believe me, there's just a lot. You should plan to watch it next Wednesday night for a watch party. I'll send you some cash for smokes and snacks and booze or whatever. Payday. Why do you want me to wait? I mean, what's going on with that? Watch party. We get watch party for next Wednesday? I can wait. I can force myself to wait until next Wednesday. Not saying I won't watch it before then. I mean, I'll try to. I mean, I don't plan on watching it tonight. I don't think I'm going to stay live as long as I can tonight. Until I get bored, and then if everybody leaves and then I get tired of talking to myself. But now when I got people talking to me, then it doesn't make it so boring. I mean, I'm the one that's trying not to be boring here. It's not up to, it's a 2 to tango, right? I'm the host. I'm not supposed to be boring. I'm supposed to be making you guys go, what the fuck? Or, why? Sent you a thumbnail picture of your Discord and you gotta see it. You send it to me on Discord, or do you send it to me through the actual thing? I'm on my Discord right now. Are you a selfie? Holy cow. What the fuck did you do to me, man? That is not what I look like. That is not who I am right now. Stop with that shit. Look, man, drain flies 101. This is how you get rid of drain flies. You gotta be and think like them. Yeah, that was Lost Penis Squirrel. He definitely knows how to party. That's a close-up of a drain fly. Yeah, you did a damn good job of that. And that's what they fucking look like. Because I see them, they fly right here. And that's the motherfucker right there. That's what I look like. That's what they look like in my eyes. Bam, I haven't changed my thumbnail to that. I'm going to download this before you delete it. Download. This way you won't charge me for it. Can't charge me. I'm downloading. Where is it? Save. bookmark message, pin message, copy message link. I forgot how to save these as an actual image. Or if I click at it, then I can just go file, save. Save image as. I can also go like this. New screenshot. File. Save as. Fly. Drain. Saved. Control C. Control, yeah, but I just did this. So this way I have the actual saved as an image, what's a PNG, which makes it simple. And this way, all I have to do is, like, when I change the thumbnail, I can crop it out, stretch it out, be like Drainfly Killer, or and this drain, blame it on your father. That's if it doesn't get like flagged for all the fucking, I don't know. I'll even do it just even if it does. I mean, it depends on how bad it gets, because I played some music on it. But anyways, 25 ounces. My third one, remember that. I'm almost going to bed. Gotta save this. Don't want to save this. It's not Friday yet. Got 30 minutes. I gotta smash it before Friday. Until I can start over. Get the genie to pop out. Gotta plug in my phone. Can't do that. If I plug in my phone will fall off the thing. Damn plug-in should be at the top or the side, damn it. Stop putting in the damn plugins, everybody, that makes these damn fucking phones. Stop putting them at the very bottom of your phone, because people like their phone like this most of the time. Put it at the bottom or the side. The side, I can flip it both ways, but the bottom, I can't flip it upside down and have my camera at the top. So think about more logical. Middle of the side, one of the middle of the sides. Because this way I can have any which way and still have all my camera and still have my phone plugged in without having it fucking like the plug-in holding it up. I don't know. But there's also other plugins that can actually work a lot better too. You got many options. Many options. Oh, dude, look up Waffle House by Snails and Waffle House is in here? No way. You had me T. I thought you were T. Yeah, you know. I know. It's like, well, you said look up. Look up. Oh, I thought you were like look up like Waffle House is in here. I don't know who the hell fucking Waffle House is. What Waffle House is in here? By Snails and Space Laces. The Break It Downs. Then wait. Okay. Oh, dude, look how Space Laces. Then Break It Down. You'll feel like forking. Unstoppable Monster. Both by Snails and Space Lace. It's a song, dude. Oh, I'm trying to figure out movie. I'm thinking movie, and you're like, yeah, but I can't. I don't want to play any copyrighted music, man. I'm just saying, I really didn't even want to play Weird Al. Weird Al is mostly free, but not his record label. Grab 2 cigarette packs and put phone on the packs. Give it a gap. Oh my god. Just listen to it for yourself. All right. So which one first? Oh, dude, look up Waffle House by Snails in Space. It's not popping up Waffle House. I keep seeing Lush. Okay, I'm here. Is it in the list? Or what did I miss? Am I looking it up wrong? Oh crap, better scroll to the bottom here. Like, I'm not seeing it, dude. And I'm making everybody dizzy by shaking my phone. I can't even keep my hands still. The freaking air conditioner's making me shiver. I can't keep my hands still. It's insane. I misspelled it. Let's see. Did I really misspell it? Because I even thought I fixed the spelling. WAFL. Come on. Am I just that dyslexic? Let's see here. It said WAFFLE. WAFFLE. Oh, snake. SNIAL. Correct? Alrighty. Well, that helps when you spell the snail. I don't know why I thought a snail was a snake, but man, it did look like snakes. I don't know. And my tiny ass phone text is not doing me no justice. Honestly, this looks so fucking old that I should be able to get away with playing. It should be on the freaking open library by now.
Back or your nose, your face, or your ass, I don't know. But you're never gonna be a hero.
Did I fart?
Sounds good.
Yeah, this kicking my fucking subwoofer's ass. Oh, I like why. Oh, dude, I like bass. By the way, I like bass. I do like bass, and that's not even turned on. I'd be pissing out my fucking mom right now, or my neighbors too. It's Thursday. I only have this one that it keeps knocking over my freaking nails. Like I said, my freaking nails. This little tiny one. That's the only subwoofer I got, but I got these two right here, and I got a mess on my floor. Don't look at my mess. Don't look at my mess. They didn't give you permission to look at my mess. Okay, I'm gonna tease this one all night long. It's like, I'm the Waffle King. There's actually a song that I like by Weird Al. It's like, Waffle King, the Waffle House, the Waffle King. Snails and Botneck. Wow. Interesting. Hell yeah. Premier Hell is right here. Cranking out some Waffle House. Interesting music. I do like that. Have you ever heard of what's that bass song? Ah man, there was a bass track that I used to listen to that fucking almost. I mean, it's what made my ears permanently ring. When I was messing with one of my speakers, because it was a bass track. They had like high and low frequency bass, and it was just it would blow a couple speakers out too. But man, anyways, it was a. But I like bass tracks, and especially if they have some really good beat to it. I do like them. But I used to listen to the bass tracks just for fun. But I really like Dev. Dev was one of the ones that I liked for beat and stuff. When I had like some really good speakers. And then there was another beat which was it was actually just called fucking bass. It was just called the bass track. And I had no idea who sang it. Like there was nobody that sang anything. It was just a whole bunch of bass. And it was like a ton of really cool DJ mix, like nonstop. Like kind of like this actually. Yeah, best bass testers, yeah. But it was not even that. It was like you would literally want to listen to this over and over again because it was just it was just the coolest bass freaking feelings. Like it was more like ASMR. I mean, maybe it was called ASMR bass because it was like and it was just deep and high and low and deep and it just kept going on and different beats, different rhythms, different tracks. It was like instead of playing like Joe Satriani on a guitar, it was playing it on deep bass. And have you ever played? I mean, it's like I'm pretty sure I can make a ton of really good twists on Joe Satriani with the bass, because I played around with music a little while ago, and especially with the AI you got now. Oh my gosh, man, I can make some really cool ass freaking bass clips, man. I have the equipment. I know how to do it. I know how to do it all. I just the only thing is I lost access to the paid mixer that would have done it all. That's you're probably right, because that actually looks right. That actually looks, because I don't know, and now all I remember is the dubstep. I remember the dubstep. It won't matter what you find, it won't type it in. I know that's what you're looking for. Yeah, probably is. There's some guy that puts together like some really wicked bass jams that can you can just tickle your ears, not too freaking like annoying like bass wise, but it's just like it really has a balance between bass, mids, slight tweeters, not too high pitch, but you can just sit there and just vibrate like your mind. I love that. My neighbors don't love it. I blew out that's the one you saw the picture the one I just showed you. That used to be a Pinnacle 500 watt. The magnet's the size of the speaker almost. And it would rattle my windows. I got a kicker in there that's a 400 watt. It will distort and sound like shit. It's nowhere near the bass that the Pinnacle did. Nowhere near. It's about 1/3 of the bass. So I lost my biggest subwoofer when I blew my. Pinnacle. I still got the same amp. I'm just running a kicker on it. I need to get a 1,000-watt kicker in there, and then it will be good. Because this amp is not this is a car radio amp, so the actual rating volts and doing the math with the ohms and shit, because they're rated differently for some stupid ass fucking reason. The amp that's built into this is for a car radio stereo. It could probably run a 1,500-watt car amp subwoofer. And with no problem. It might even be able to blow it. I mean, because nobody ever realizes the ohms versus watts thing. Ohms versus watts. Do the math. Car stereos are not they're not running on the same amount of ohms, because your car stereo, if they were using lower ohms, it would draw more power, so they increase the ohms to lower the power or draw on the amp. One way or the other, they did. I always got it backwards, so hopefully this time I got it right. But most likely I always get it backwards. But I know a lot about the radio, but I always get certain understandings backwards, even though I comprehend it and understand it. But I still explaining it. I always explain it backwards. So if I tell it to you, double check my knowledge, because the values and stuff. Like I said, ohms, high ohms, low ohms. I know there's a huge difference in the reason why they don't use 4 ohm speakers in cars. They use 8 ohm speakers in cars. And I'm pretty sure the higher the ohms, the less voltage. There's something to do with DC power pole. I read a book, so it's just fucking damn it, it's been a while. My uncle used to make subwoofers and stuff by hand as a side job years ago. Making subwoofers by hand, you know how many windings that takes? Yeah, it's not impossible, because I made a speaker by hand, and I made a little tiny. I turned a speaker into a subwoofer, but it wasn't really loud because it was really tiny. But I've never made anything sophisticated, except for I just solder things back together and hook up more voltage and see if they sound good. And then I put then I try to find the picofarad capacitors to filter out any loud noise, or put in capacitors, which can only use non-dielectric capacitors for speakers and stuff. Well, you can use the other ones, but then they just cut out half the fucking, they chop, because it cuts out half the wave. It's dialectic. I don't fucking remember what they're fucking called, man. I haven't fucking worked on radios in a while. And fuck, I could never remember the freaking scientific names of anything. Fuck, I can't remember names any times. Anyways, what? I gave 3 stars. Good shit. Okay. Be right back. I gotta go flush the John again and see if I can't turn the shower on. Still working like it's supposed to. I turned the pisser on and then I flushed the John. Nothing else happened. come out here and it sounds like crickets are whistling. I cannot believe I have not smoked a whole pack of cigarettes tonight. You guys have been helping me out. Dom the drain fly. Dom the bomb. I should come up here and I should go on my other channels and like my video and share myself out. Should go to Premier Hell's bot channel and share myself out. Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? Just put a pump sound system. You know what? I actually know how to make the coolest and the most loudest car stereo system. Ever since this one guy showed me this speaker box from fucking hell, and my kicker, I had a kicker. It was a 500 watt kicker that got stolen. I mean, everything else was literally worth less than $100. A $400, $40 fucking Ram fucking some Walmart, or not even Walmart. It was Kmart. I mean, you remember when Kmart came out of business? And then I had this kicker fucking subwoofer back in those days. It was so freaking, and it's like it was a stolen stereo that somebody gave me. I mean, at least I found out later it was stolen. And they tried to steal it from me. They didn't even know how to take off the faceplate. But actually, they did steal my Rampage. It was a Rampage freaking, yeah, they stole my Rampage, but they couldn't steal my subwoofer. They stole the free radio that I got that I found out later that was stolen. Actually, I knew. I'm just not admitting to it being stolen. Anyways, the fact is, I paid $400 for the subwoofer, and the box cost $150. And the amp was 200 watts, and people could hear my car coming 100 miles away. Now I know what causes bass, and what causes it to transfer. All you need is 200, real true 100 watts. And you need it to reflect back into itself. That is it. That fiberglass, it was designed super quick. Like it was like plexiglass. The speaker was at an angle facing the plexiglass. There was a hole going underneath. I can't even freaking have to redesign the box, but I got it from the Superstore Sound. So they knew exactly what the fuck they were doing. They did a good shit. I don't know, the little baby dogs. It's not even, I got German Shepherds live next door to me, so I'm not worried. I got 2 German Shepherds that pop over next door all the time, so if there's any threats by my house, they bark like a freaking chaotic canine. They bark at cats. They bark at everything that they don't trust. That's just one of the Chihuahuas. We got somebody walking. That's why he's barking. You got to get your walk in. It's the mentally ill guy that walks around. Yeah, there's a mentally ill guy that walks around my neighborhood. I mean, I'm not too afraid of him at all, but he's kind of creepy. I mean, but who is not a little bit mentally ill? Everybody is. Everybody fucks. Everybody sucks. Everybody's mentally ill at some point or another. It's just like, I don't need to take that medication. But you know what? Sometimes you do. You can't upgrade dogs. You can't. What car do you drive? Damn it! Right now I drive a Ford, and it has a built-in subwoofer, so it sounds great. It sounds perfect. I mean, I don't need anything louder than that. No, I drive a Ford Focus. And I used to drive, I still have my other one. I just need to put a new battery in it. It works fine. It has over 200,000 miles on it, but it's kicking strong. It just needs a new battery and some tabs. So I don't get pulled over and get a fucking huge fine for not having tabs. You pump out your Ford. Yeah, it's like, I don't have money for that, man. You send me some super chats, I can afford that. If I win this fucking lawsuit from my attorney, but I'm still not going to pimp out anything because, dude, I got fucking people that rely on me and that need me for me to pump out my fucking car. Fuck you. I don't have millions of dollars. Dude, who the fuck wants a pumped out fucking Ford? I know it's like kind of weird because Jeff Bezos, like he was like, man, I'm driving this fucking beat up piece of shit and I don't really give a fuck. And he's like, all of a sudden, well, I'm driving this fucking this Tesla and I don't give a fuck. He's like, what changed your mind, sir? I'd like to know because I don't want my mind to change. That's why if I don't have the money, then I can't change my mind. Yeah, I will send you money. That's what I said. I will send you money. You don't have to send me money, man. But you can, the only way you can send me money is through Zelly. And I still have Zelly through the thing, like Zelly through my bank account, like just my phone number. You can do it right now. My phone number. So get a hold of me on Discord, and I'll send you my Zelly is like a banking app that with a phone number you can tell your bank I want to send money to this phone number, and you sign up through Zelly. All banks now, I'm pretty sure, support it, but you don't have to do this. Don't worry about it. No, you don't, and don't worry about it, man. I'm not. I mean, I'm already thinking shit's gonna work out because even though I'm like, my credit card's maxed out to the point where I'm like literally looking at it every day because it's like maxed the fuck out. But still, I'm not trying to. You don't need to, dude. I'm just happy for your company on my stream, man. You don't have to give me no money, bro. I appreciate it. You don't have to. I'm just saying. Because you save that money. And if you absolutely don't need it, I'm sure I can give it to my kids or, in the future. And I'm sure it will come in handy. But what I really recommend, give it to somebody that is starving. Give it to somebody that's like, for a fact that you don't even know who the fuck they are. I would say give it to somebody that you just looks like they're in a stressful situation. I mean, I think I got it figured out. I appreciate all the super chats I get, and I appreciate all that, but I don't need you to drop a dime on me right now. I mean, if I needed money, I'd be asking for it, and I would be legit about it if I was asking for it. I can start up a GoFundMe and all that. I need an attorney, but guess what? There's none available. If I had $1 million, I mean, they'd be available, I guess, because they wouldn't have to lose their money. Because I'm looking for a pro bono attorney because I'm suing for malpractice. So all I gotta do is educate myself in the law. Man, I passed a whole bunch of fucking classes. Why shouldn't I be able to pass this class? How to talk to a judge, how to talk to a jury. What do I tell the jury? What do I focus on? You know what? And I don't think the jury's going to know that I'm not a lawyer. You know, they're going to give me the benefit of the doubt, aren't they? You know, the lawyer made a huge fucking mistake, man. Think about this. Google, I mean, I would like you to do, instead of giving me money, give me advice. You know, if you have lawyers out there, if you have anybody that knows knowledge of law, help me out with these 2 points. Am I wrong about my understanding of the law? And these are the 2 things right now that I'm asking. Am I wrong about void orders? Am I wrong that if a judge recuses herself and reissues an order after a conflict of interest, she is void? Ab initio. I'm asking, is ChatGPT completely fucking wrong? And is that totally fucking, that's just like somehow, you can find me some case law where that's just, they can just overlook that because they're the lord of the law. Or some fucking cocky mamie shit like that, which I won't buy. And if, or after so, which led to the other orders that were entered, the relocation orders, or the kids to allow them to move to Tennessee on carbon copy paper with no fact findings, which I found out later that was an issue because they're supposed to have fact findings for just another federal law that they broke, according to what I've known. So what I want to know is, am I on the right track? And then how would you, I mean, what would, if you were on the jury, if you were on the jury and would you pop up and tell them, you know, anything about me? I'd be like, I don't care if you tell them I drink. I want you guys to be fully honest. What kind of character you think I am? You know, I want everybody to be totally fucking honest, man, because jury's gonna know when you're fucking lying or trying to stick up for me. And if the jury asks me, do you drink? Fucking occasionally. And I'm gonna try to avoid the F word because I don't think the jury would appreciate that, depending on their ages. But I'm gonna fight it. I'm gonna fight it, and I'll go all the way to jury. Do you think I should accept a settlement payment? Is that gonna cause any change? I don't think I'm gonna accept a settlement payment. I think that's just a cop-out. I gotta do more gaming on YouTube and Twitch in hopes to make money for the scooters. Need new TV because one of 15-year-olds and try to go fund, but my credit card maxed. Help poor family out of 6. You know, Las Vegas Wolf, you're a good dude. You know, I know you are. You're always here helping me. You're always helping people that need it. You have a kind heart. Don't let people take advantage of you. And your family, it sounds to me like you have done as much as you can. And believe me, that $2 might go a long way. If I get more money, I can help you out. I won't forget you, bro. You've always been here teasing and having fun with me. So rest assured, you're on the top of my list. You definitely made it sure of that. Not without even needing it or want it. Well, you definitely need it, but not without asking. You didn't even ask. But, you know, because I'm not even only suing my attorney. I'm suing the damn state. You know, and honestly, if I needed to keep my money somewhere safe, it would be with Las Vegas Wolf, because he's going to definitely help the right person out. And he's just gonna either would go all to nothing, and it doesn't matter. Fuck it, it's stupid fucking ass fucking money, man. It's fucking stupid ass fucking money that causes evil. So fuck it. I'll give him as much as I can, and I'll give anybody else that needs it as much as they fucking can. You know, because fuck it, it's just really is. It's money that you need to survive. Don't get me wrong, so don't fucking send me anything you can't afford. And don't send me anything if you can't, especially if you can't afford it, because that's stupid. Stupid fucking numbers right there. And the only point is my only point is you gotta always look out for yourself and your family first. Always. But don't be donating to me thinking that, you know, you're gonna get a 20-fold discount, you know, because I won't be able to afford it if everybody does that. But I'm gonna be doing it for the longevity people for sure. People that have always been there hanging out with me. When I can pay you back, I always do. A lot of people know this, but a lot of people don't. I don't care about fucking money. I don't want to be rich. I don't want to be famous. I just want justice. I want peace and justice and righteousness. I want myself to fucking listen to my own inner or my higher self-consciousness. But I don't. I ignore it. I ignore a lot of shit that I know I shouldn't ignore. I think a lot of us do that. I don't know how to get past that. If you can help me get past and break through my fucking stellar, whatever you want to fucking call it. There's a name for it that I don't know what it's called. It's that motivational fucking spark that tells you, hey, if you do this, you'll get something. But I'm not doing it to get something. I'm not going to do anything for God to get something. I'm doing something for God because it's right. If I'm doing something, I'm not doing anything for God technically. I'm doing things because I know they seem and feel right. Not even for myself. A lot of times I don't even do it for myself, except for fucking taking a piss and not pissing my pants, you know, and just et cetera, et cetera. A lot of things I don't even realize I do that, you know, a lot of people would probably say, duh. Yeah, I'm waiting for that 10K computer you're building for me, laughing out loud. Yeah, maybe honestly, it's better to buy one pre-built. I mean, it really is actually better to buy one pre-built by a gaming company. And the reason why is because the graphics drivers and everything, they can literally make it they can tweak it to be 5 times faster than a custom built PC. And you don't have to do all the tweaking. And if you have to do all the tweaking, you still risk burning up the processor, causing a whole bunch of fail safes because you went one too many clocks higher than you should have. You could actually beat them if you're a fucking extreme genius and knew exactly how far you can push the chips. But they don't even know how far they can push the chips. And that's why they don't do it. So all you're doing is just, you're being the test goat. And guess what? All those chips, when they have a failure, they send data to the company without your knowledge. And they know exactly when they fail. Or anytime it plugs into the internet, it's going to tell them exactly when it failed. It's going to tell, it sends them data. The data comes from the chip. It goes right to the manufacturer. So you are the test product and you paid for it. So, I mean, a lot of people would kind of get pissed at that and think like, what the fuck? But I said, no. Doesn't matter. If you're connected to the internet, it's a protocol built into its own chip. Failure, it's like, boom. The only way to not give them the data is to not be connected to the internet. Once you connect to the internet, it's an automatic, it's built right into the damn chip. There ain't no way to get around it. If you sell it to somebody else and try to fix it, they're going to plug it in and find it out eventually. And they're going to know where they failed and what manufacturing, what fault, what caused it, what clock speed, what everything. Because it'll be in the random memory at the time of failure. I mean, I know these things because I looked at I had a sophisticated little memory reader and shit that I built that could see the cache memory on all the chips, and I'm like, whoa! And then it had like a send address and a whole bunch of code to send it right to the manufacturer. Oh, and I can actually still show you the actual computer I actually did this on. It was this one right here. I mean, this is the heat sink. I mean, this is the heat sink of the processor. I mean, of the graphics card. But it was a gaming laptop. And where's that? I got the heat sink, but the whole fucking. It's fucking missing. The graphics card is fucking missing. I mean, it wouldn't even. I bought a new graphics card, and even the new one's missing. This is fucking insane. They're probably up in the box. I mean, the heat sink, all that shit's not damageable. I put the sensitive equipment inside the box. The board and all that stuff with the stuff on it is not that sensitive. It's grounded to the base, so it's fine for static shit discharge. So I don't know what I put it somewhere else. Makes perfect sense. This is a long time ago. About fucking like damn near that was like 6 years ago when I was working on those. But then the reader I had to give that back. That wasn't even mine. Plug your phone for charging. But no, I had a chip reader that would actually connect the chips, but it wasn't mine, so I had to give it back. They're over like $5,000. I mean, fuck you, I'm paying $5,000 for something to give me to read a chip. But now I kind of really want that more than I want another computer. I want every chip reader in the world. Give me. Because after knowing that, just damn, you can read anything. I have all chips. And I want all the layouts, and I want all the soldering, all the right solder to do whatever. You know what's really fucked up is I could have fixed my son's Nintendo Switch, but Amazon sold me the wrong solder, so it wouldn't stay because it was fucking the weakest fucking solder in the world. And it's not Amazon's fault. It's my fault for being cheap. Plug in your phones for charging. That place is twice the place it gives you gap for cords and can still prop up your phone. I know, but I'm plugging my phone in. It's at What's my phone charging at right now? It's at 12%, so it'll be fine. I won't die. I won't die. I wonder if I can find that. I'm pretty sure it's in the back. What's the other mother word for that? They were in this bag. Or a bag like this. And got in the box, so anyways. Nobody goes in my fucking room, so fucking, I don't know. I probably put them in for remanufacturing. I could have even sent it back to manufacturing, hoping for another replacement. But I wasn't really. Then they told me there was no other replacements, and so fucking, what am I supposed to do? Make sure you don't hang out when you sleep tonight. I'm like, what the fuck? I want to make sure my dragonflies don't hang out. I'm like, but dude, I'm their mother, right? Look, you showed me a picture of myself. See? And one flew right in front of my fucking face as soon as I did that. Literally. Like, it's probably right over there somewhere. You sent me dragonflies. How dare you? You know what? Let me see. This fucking Drano soap water is not working very well. Nobody's drowned. What do I gotta do? Like, drop them in there so that they drowned? I'm not impressed with the vinegar fucking, and maybe it's gotta be apple cider vinegar. Yeah, you know what? It's gonna fall on my lap, so just don't know when. Sorry, I need a snack, a rattle. Rattle snack. I mean, I don't know why that got me to think about rattlesnake fishing, but man, he's one of my low-key dudes, along with frickin' a lot of the other people I met. I don't like fish. Do you even remember all the people I met? I can remember millions of fucking people. Only if it's been a while ago. Like, I don't remember you now, Lois Venus Work, because I've known you for fucking, 12 years? Fucking. I told you it was going to fall on the floor. Battery saver mode at 14%? No. I told you I was going to drop my phone. That didn't even take as long as I thought it was going to. Apple cider vinegar. Cut water bottle in half. Flip on upside down. Liquid would catch them. Can I just like drink a whole bunch of apple cider vinegar, get lazy, and piss over my whole entire room and drown them all? I don't know which would smell worse. I don't know what would smell worse. I'm just teasing because it's fucking. They both would fucking smell like a shitstorm. But anyways, I can't believe I got 9 likes. I just noticed that. Can we get to 10? I doubt it. I don't think we can get to 10. If I bite my ear and chew off my eye, I can't really do both at once. Hey, I like the hearts coming up. I love you too. Love you too, for real. I mean, that's the whole key thing about everything about YouTube, man. Love one another. I even love the people that freaking did me wrong. And I want to see them live forever. Can anybody say that? And why would I say that? Oh, I want them to live forever too. Can anybody say that? And why would that not be the right thing to do? I mean, I'm just saying, I'm just looking for righteousness. I want them to get their punishment. Don't get me wrong. I mean, no, don't you fucking dare get me wrong. But that's not my punishment. No, I'll leave that up to the vengeance. That's not me. That is the vengeance. That is your so-called, some people might say, the evil God, the vengeance maker. Yeah, you can't have a righteous God without vengeance. No, you gotta have. That's where hell comes into play. You know, for every wrong you've done, but if you pull your wrongs together and the guys do, all I can say is that forgive or forget. You know, this way God doesn't have to get vengeful. Think about it. This way God doesn't have to blow up the world. Or, you know, he's still going to blow up the world. Because it's not the way he meant it to be. Holy loogie. That was a very carbonated loogie. I see 10. I see 9. But it might pop up. It's slow. I see like 0 people watching. So they don't want me to know anybody's watching. They want me to give up and go to sleep. I must be talking about reality to the point where they just don't want me to talk to people. Las Vegas works. Sometimes it's like it pops up to 4, and then literally when I went live, it was at 0 for like 3 minutes. Then all of a sudden it popped up to 22 people. Then it dropped down to, I don't remember. I stopped looking at it because it was just, I knew that it wasn't even real. It wasn't real time. To laugh at my ass off. Well, you know, if I could I can't even use PayPal. So even if I wanted to super chat you, I can't send money through PayPal. And you'd have to use Zelly. I won't use PayPal. I need to get rid of that. I wonder if I can do that tonight. I got to get rid of my PayPal because PayPal's a piece of shit now. For me, anyways. Not everybody else can use it. I don't give a shit. I'm just, for me, it's lost its productivity. No, because why the hell am I use PayPal? I might as well just put my bank account number on my fucking YouTube channel. There's no fucking point in PayPal. It's supposed to be a middleman, but when the middleman wants the picture of your fucking butthole, he's not a middleman, he's a butthole. I mean, I'm being sarcastic, but you get my drift. It's not, you can't ruin PayPal, but the feds did. Well, Joe Biden did. Maybe Trump did. Trump fix it? No. Trump didn't. He's got too many other fucking problems to fix that Joe Biden caused. Not even Joe Biden. Joe Biden was a fucking gosh damn crippled, fucking mentally fucking ill, brain dead person that we elected as president because we hated Donald Trump. Yeah, then we reelected him 4 years later. I wonder if that election was rigged. Like he said it was. Wouldn't put it past me. Wouldn't put it past me. Shit has happened more crazier than that. Watergate, fucking, oh my goodness. And wouldn't fucking that automatically fucking declassify weed once the, I mean, doesn't that make the judgment of the president void? He was impeached. Oh, and then he was pardoned. But you don't pardon his illegal fucking actions. He made weed illegal. For no fucking reason other than reefer fucking madness. I mean, tobacco isn't illegal. And it's just as deadly as fucking weed. I don't know. It's just some fucking stupid ass fucking lobby groups. I mean, and it's a profitable fucking plant, but it's also deadly to fucking a lot of pharmaceutical fucking. That's why lobbyist. Because there's actually compounds in there that are very, very healthy. And not only that, you don't commit crime because you're smoking weed. Like, well, unless you're driving. Then you can commit a crime. But how do you test somebody? Dumb. How do you test somebody for smoking weed and driving? Pretty fucking easy. And if a police officer can't prove that, then they don't know how to fucking interrogate anybody. They don't know how to do their job. They need to get better police officers, but anybody going behind the wheel after 2 puffs of that fucking good stuff should be DUI. So, yeah, it's still saying it 9 likes. It's still saying 9 likes. And now it's saying 2 people are watching. So, a rebuttal. I know, you thought that was funny. But it is kind of funny that it's like I don't even get my likes. And it doesn't even pop up when I get super chats. It doesn't pop up. It pops up the super chats correctly, but you don't get enough super chats to see if that even works right. We can test it. I'm teasing. Anyways. All I know is the likes and the views. I can't trust them. 0 people watching, but yet I'm chatting to people. Thank you for liking. Got 9 likes. It says 3 people watching. So I don't know how true that is because it was just saying that. I mean, I know I can see there's 3 people chatting. And won't even let me chat. That's weird. Wait, can I chat? Yeah, I should be able to chat. Let me see. Pin, report, remove, like, channel activity. Oh, wait, maybe I can't. I used to be able to chat. Hide user. It used to be able to let me chat. But I guess I can't chat anymore. 175 says I have 150 points for what thou? 175 now. And I don't even know. I don't know where that points. 200? I don't know where. It just says you're a number one king. Hey, D-Man. Diamond Arts, how you doing? Did you hit the like button, bro? I said hi. Can you hit the hi button? The thumb button? This is how you say hi. I mean, for real, the YouTube channel. Because we need that. I mean, I wanted to see if I can get the double digit like. Oh, he did. He hit hi. Oh, hi to you too. I mean, no, I'm just, thanks for coming in. For real. But that like, just like, it's just, I can see the hi up there. You know what I mean? Number in chatter is what that means. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So there could be multiple people watching because I know that. So it's just number of people chatting. Oh, that makes sense. People communicating because I could have like multiple people watching because I literally have no idea how the hell last time I got off my live stream after about so many hours, it said like 800 people were there. I'm like, how the hell is 800 people on my freaking stream? 800 people. That's a lot of people. Well, that's cool. It's a lot of cool people. It means people like know that they can relate to me. I guess. Because I can relate to them. Diamond dots have been seen like crazy in my area. Diamond art that's next to your name means number one charter in chat. Yeah, because Lost Phoenix Sparks always the king of the chat. He is the number one. Oh, I turn the brightness up on my. I just tried to scroll up, and I ended up turning the brightness up on my. Look at this. I can with just touching my screen, turn the brightness up and do all sorts of crazy. Look at that. Like I changed the lighting and all that stuff just by the next in your name means then that tells you who's chatting the most. Wolf, I sell diamonds. Art, that's what my channel's about. So you sell diamonds. I like diamonds. My mom likes diamonds. Where do you find diamonds? I know there's an abundance of diamonds and they control the influx of diamonds. I know there's man-made diamonds that are better. Some of them take a lot more to make than they are. And some actually man-made diamonds are more expensive than some, not all, are more expensive than actually human-found diamonds because of how the process works on them. Because they're perfect. And they can actually make a perfect diamond. But they cannot make it very big. So once you get over to a certain amount of carats, man-made diamonds cannot create those. There's imperfections in them, but they're still harder than steel, and they could have hit the wrong way, could probably shatter into a couple more diamonds, and then still be recut. So you can't really lose money on a giant diamond that big, that is going to be that big. So that's kind of like from my understanding, you can't go wrong with a diamond of a certain size because they can only make diamonds like man-made, like tiny. They cannot make diamonds the size of your thumbnail. You know, like the size of your thumb or the size of your fist, and have them be real diamonds. If you had a diamond the size of your fist, which I don't even think that's even ever been discovered. I mean, there's a huge diamond. A huge diamond was like, I think the biggest diamond is about yay big, around there, give or take. You know, I could barely hold it in my hand like a golf ball, from my understanding. That's the biggest diamond, the real diamond that is worth. It's in a museum. It's priceless. It's one of a kind. And there's quite a few about the same size. But there's only one that size that they've ever released. I promise you this. There's a ton. The earth manufactures them as faster than coal. It makes more sense than gold. Carbon is such an abundant crushed substance. Gold is still going to always be more valuable than a diamond. A clump of gold, but they control the market on diamonds. Diamonds are going to forever be controlled. So their value will hold. And the beauty, the only thing that's really cool about a diamond is you'll never find an exact diamond. Just like you'll never find it exactly the same as a crystal. And some crystals there's actually more rare crystals than diamonds. And I promise you probably find a better ruby more expensive. You can actually find rubies. That explains why diamonds aren't forever. I mean, forever going to be the most expensive diamond in the world. But, you know, the only thing that they did wrong with diamonds is they could have cashed out, and they could have done a lot more with them, because diamonds are so useful in other areas. You know, there's just so many more uses for them, but it prevented scientists from experimenting because of the cost and diversity, and then just you know, diamonds have a different way of moving light, and it's just crystals. We had to use crystals, and now imagine if diamonds were the answer. And since they're so abundant, more abundant, just as abundant as crystals in certain parts of the world, like cobalt, you know, there's certain types of materials in this world that we can't find in one place, but you can find it all over. It's just finding the location of where it is and where it produces and what material it is. From my understanding, there's like a mine for everywhere. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I see them bring back retro cereal, and I wish they'd bring back Pac-Man for a limited time. Right? You know, or at least the fun box of cereal where you had word searches and like mazes on the back of the cereal, not this fucking go to this fucking stuff website to win this prize. It's like, nah, not everybody can afford a cell phone still these days. I mean, do you think every fucking kid, fucking 7 years old, has a fucking cell phone? Get this fucking shit off these cereal boxes. What the fuck is this bullshit? What kind of fucking dumbass puts fucking a 7-year-old cereal and fucking say, Mom, can I use your cell phone? We'll see if I win a prize. What kind of fucking spyware bullshit are they on? That's what I'm saying. Fuck you. I'm so fucking sick of that shit. I mean, you look at this and then all these little... I'm a little irritated with that part. You know, it's just like they expect... Oh, wait, what? Too soon? Too soon? Fucking way too fucking soon. It's like, dude, I mean, as soon as kids in Africa have a cell phone, then you might fucking be on the right track. Gonna go flush the John. Anyways, let's get off of that because YouTube doesn't want to ever give me any monetization if I start bashing everybody's brand name. Now, I wasn't bashing anybody's brand name, but I just still don't. I don't like it when marketers I literally I bought a fucking box of cracker. You know what I mean? And they fucking put a prize in there that I had to go fucking scan online. Man, whatever happened to the fucking classic? It said original fucking Cracker Jacker. And it didn't have an original fucking prize. I want to sue you, motherfuckers. I could do a fucking class action lawsuit. You want a class action with me? Let's go. Motherfucker, classic fucking bag of Cracker Jackers should have a classic fucking toy, not no fucking stupid ass fucking bullshit. Classic original. It said right there on the bag, boom. And then at the very bottom of the fucking bag were all my peanuts. It wasn't even a fucking box of Cracker Jackers. I was bitching because until I got to the very bottom of the bag, I finally had the peanuts. And there was less than a fucking quarter cup of peanuts. It was heartbreaking. There was a half a cup in the originals. The fucking original fucking Cracker Jackers. Man, these motherfuckers are just ripping me the fuck off, for real. Welcome to the new world, where everybody gets fucked. Microtransactions. Anyways, what am I doing here? Microtransactions, probably.
Bomb, 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 Iran.
Mama rain, bomb rain. It's bopping in a little bum 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 rain. Bum 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 rain. Bomberine, bomberine, bum 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 bomberine. Throw down, throw down, throw down earth. Dun, dun, I can't sing high pitch unless I clear my throat, because I'll go cough, 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 cough. Choke, 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 choke. The invisible story of the Milky Way. 46 people watching. How many people are watching my channel? One person. And one fly is dead. Ooh, I spilt my milk. Fuck. Take a dirty shirt. It won't hurt. Oh my gosh, this looks like the shirt I'm wearing. Go gadget. It's like, I wear the same shirt every day, but at least it's clean. Ooh, those are the orders signed by the judge, but I got them scanned in. I can print them out again. You know, I gotta say is this is probably the best printed image I have of the classified documents. Right here. This is classified. Because this is definitely what it looks like. Just saying. Or it looks something like this, where you can't read shit. Even the signature spot. Just try not to spill your beer on the dead bugs. 11 likes. It only says 10, and it only says 3 are watching. But only 3 is better than. I mean, I'm happy with 3. I mean, I'm happy. I'll be happier with 30,000, but naturally, I'd be a little awkward. We ain't at 30,000. They're probably 33,000 with YouTube saying he's not ready for that yet. Oh, I forgot about this one. You never heard this song before. I'm not kidding you. This is a good song. It's really not that great. It was like one of the worst songs on the whole entire album. Every neighbor wanted to go. But, you know, I got bored of all the other songs, so I just kept on listening, and I kept on trying to cope, and this song kept on playing, and on my 747, but I know everyone don't know. That's what I'm saying. That one's just a little too. I don't know how I know the songs. Oh yeah, but this is. You never heard this song.
My front lawn.
You know, I don't know how to mow my front lawn. So, you'll never catch me.
Fantasy and white and nerdy. Little me and white and nerdy.
You'll never catch me beating. I'm always going to be.
I'm just too white and nerdy. Really white and nerdy. Class here at MIT. Got skills, I'm a champion.
I don't know how to play D&D. And I don't know how to be the king of ping pong. But I am good at ping pong. Now you're passing over 20,000 feet. I know. But it still only got 10 likes. Oh, you know what my favorite song? My favorite song? Oh my goodness. Oh no. There's a lot. There's actually quite a few. Fudge and egg, man. Can't even go into this shit. Not gonna spend all fucking night. No. We're gonna switch it up. We're gonna go and switch it up because I gotta show you this really fucking. I gotta switch it up to another fucking genre because. Because you know you guys are all pretty. And I'm not gonna lie. You never heard this.
One night, me and the crew hit the road on a mission to slip freight routes and go funny
fishing. Real trip. And the gate was bottomless until we brought skipper's compartments and we did 20 other Asian dumb. And everybody knows that the dead eat you young. Loosening the waves long, whizzing in the sink. Whizzing on the floor, seeing pooping in the sink. And the team got whizzing in the cup, waiting for a sprinkle taking the game and drink it up. And I'm the one horse Willie, other 12 horse hell. After get will get sippy like soupy cells. Now it's midnight, and I'm like a booty blitz. The sister swings out of the blue tour. I was on a big time. Put something, and I don't know. I'm like a wolf, but I'll end up turning cattle. Cause you're pretty when I'm drunk. 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 And I'm drunk. And I'm pretty when I'm drunk. Right? Oh wait. Here she comes, a fucking bride, cutie. Mr. Lefty Buddy, that booty. Listen, I don't know how to sing this because I'm slippery and slick. Just what I want to say. She's cute, yeah, for a picnic. You know, she's probably coming home, but that wouldn't be the first time that I gave a dog a bone. That's a beauty. It's only skipping deep. You're gonna have me hold about the tweak. I can stop that barrel. In fact, you know I can. It was in Margie Twan. It was a fucking honeycomb. Pretty when I'm drunk. You're pretty when I'm drunk. You're pretty when I'm drunk. Pretty when I'm drunk. Pretty when I'm drunk. You're pretty when I'm drunk. You're pretty when I'm drunk. And I'm pretty fucking drunk. Well, someone wants to like to mention you with a freaking conversation like I'll be on the heavy. You're mixing between the ugly one and Eugene Levy. You can call it a big old, I can tell you a hug. You shoot up, you shabu the fucking hug. You have hot blue scars in the boobies were hairy. I smelled tuna milk, but I wasn't gonna worry. It was 3 a.m. and I wasn't getting squat, so I rolled you up in flour. So I rolled you up in flour and aimed it for the wet spot. I was buttering rolls And my soup's getting, we're going to hit me when I was worth fishing, you know. I was deep sea fishing. I took a fat chance and I was awesome. It's all this up things. And I took a chance and I was I came to realize that pretty life that side. Fatty, boom, loudy. I admit that you were not a girl. You were an experiment.
Cause you're pretty when I'm drunk. You're pretty when I'm drunk. You're pretty when I'm drunk. You're pretty when I'm drunk.
My sis make me lose my girlfriends.
Pretty when I'm drunk. And I'm pretty fucking drunk. You're pretty when I'm 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 drunk. And I'm pretty fucking drunk.
I think I can remember the words, but I just don't know how to say them like a soup's kitchen. Should I not have played that song? That's a headache.
The president is expected to sign an executive order.
The president is expected to sign an executive order. That one's a good one. Oh, the hypnotist. Oh, yeah. Boom, da, ding, dang. Got him was got off. Shoot off. Dang. Anyways. And it's like my favorite part about it. Don't you haven't seen a man that looks so alone? Yes, I need some fucking company. Thanks for you guys, the two white guys up there in the corner of my screen. And all the likes, the white likes, probably given from a couple black guys. I know, because I like my girls. Karina, I know you better hit the like button. Guess what I can say? I got a black thumb up there with a white thumb. But if I go on dark mode, everybody's black. Right? Right? Dark mode. Come on, you can't be racist, dark mode. I'm going on my dark mode. Let's see. Dark mode. If it's not white, if it's not black, I'm going to be like, this is racist. This is racist. Why are they always white? I'm teasing because there's no such thing as racism. Damn, this man is off his medicine again. No, I've been taking my medicine. I've been taking it. Look, there's few left. My medicine is good. You off your medicine. You haven't done enough scratch tickets to scratch. That's your medicine. Take your medicine. I don't know where they just got me. Dude, you got me right there. Take your medicine. Take your Sound of Madness. Sound of Madness. Because now I know the name of the song. I wrote the book on pain. And I'll never be here to complain.
Okay. 550 it is. But I just want you to know that this is wrong.
Under attack, always going in last, bring it up to pass. No one hurt you, anything happening. You were just a mass, a dirty ass, so paranoid. Watch your ass! Yeah, we all know here's grand, bone bipolar, birthday power, this has got no sense of humor. I feel like
Affected by social disease, well, take your medicine. No, I can still hear it going on. And my can hear the sound of sadness. I wrote the book on pain, and yet I'm still here to explain. They wrote this song about me. Now take your medicine. I can bend paper clips like the sound of madness. I can use 2 fingers. Anyways. No, I'm kidding. Who has nicotine up their sleeve? And then Nicorette gum. Damn. You really can't say that again. Yeah. Wait, I got 11 likes now. Delayed reaction. They said I had 11 likes like 11 seconds ago. Probably got like 500 people watching. Now it's like, oh, dun. Oh my God. Take your medicine. Yeah, he does good. Look at that, man. That's not what I was trying to do. I tried to flip around, dorks. I was trying to flip it around. Flip the screen around. See, look. Let me see. He's got long hair. He got painted black fingernails, though. I don't know. I got a lot of work to do. I don't know. I can't do it. It makes hurt making my face hurt. Prophecies, my self-fulfilling prophecy. Welcome to the live chat. Remember to guard your private parts and abide by our community. Don't play other people's copyrighted music. But I don't know if I ever went up past 15 seconds. But we'll see. We'll see if I met because everybody else can like pause and play their music and videos and all that stuff, and they can like commentary on it, but I can't. I'm special ed. And then I get a little kickback. I'm not like playing the whole song. I pause it, and isn't that what you're supposed to do? This man scared my mom away. Doubt it. Take your medicine. I do like that song though. But you guys can watch it for yourself. It's a good song. The full song on their channel. Shine Down, Sound of Madness, and Weird Al Yankovic, and all the ones I've produced. You know, I'm a gloater for everybody to just go through it. So if YouTube were to copyright me, I'd be like, nope. I'll actually, this time I will certainly not be lazy, and I'll file a counterclaim, and that'll be the first time I've ever done, and they'll be like, oh, well, you're right. We just been getting lucky because I don't ever fight them because I don't really ever monetize my shit. But they monetize, everybody's monetizing my shit, which is kind of stupid. Why am I letting them monetize my stuff? There we go. No, I kind of like, I like that. That was kind of cool. I got that down. Sound of Madness. I got some energy there somehow. I wrote the book on pain. Anyways, seeing how many copyrights I'm going to accumulate. If you don't know how to smoke tobacco, don't. I would recommend. I wish I'd have started with weed and then went to tobacco. Oh my goodness, it would be so much better. Because I would only be able to smoke like a pack a week. I mean, if it was the other way around, and the same price. And the same potency too. No, literally the same potency. Like it'd have to be like the highest, strongest weed, and then the lowest potency fucking bullshit cigarette weed. I'm addicted to the lowest nicotine, but yet people can. You know, it's like when my dad said that he smoked weed to get off tobacco. I might try that. But that means I can't smoke no cigarettes. I have to only smoke weed. And that means I can't drink alcohol because alcohol leads me to smoke weed. So I'd have to switch everything, both cigarettes and thing to alcohol, and then to the thing. And then I have to quit smoking weed. I don't know what you guys' thoughts on that. Leave them in the comments below because it says there's 0 people watching. I mean, other people than Karina and 0 other people other than Las Venus Wolf and the 2 with fries. Besides, he's probably the other guy who was hiding in the background. Or Las Venus Wolf went to sleep. Oh no, Las Venus Wolf still here. 2 with fries is up. 2 with fries. I'm just asking you, what do you think? Should I quit smoking cigarettes and drinking beer and knock them all out with some weed? I mean, I literally can grow my own fucking weed, but I don't want to make another habit. I want to get rid of all smoking habits. I want to get rid of the habit. I don't have a habit of smoking weed. I don't want a new habit to get rid of the 2 habits I already have. Cold turkey. But that makes me so sleepy. I love cold turkey sandwiches. You're really making me think of my cold turkey. I know what you mean by cold turkey, but damn. I don't know if it's going to work. I know it can work. I know just all it is, it's all about mind over matter. I'm not going to switch because I know it's not going to work. I know me smoking weeds is going to give me a new fucking habit and I'll have all fucking 3 of them back. Fuck that. No, because then what I risk with that is having a 3rd habit along with my 2. And I've already got rid of because I used to grow weed. I was a really heavy Well, I would have had 4. And now that I know how to make the other one, I don't want to talk about the other one. I won't even name it. But I'm not going to even fucking go there. Because of the fact of how much fucking insane, I think I'm coping pretty good. I just want to get rid of these 2 habits and I'll be good. Cold turkey, I think, is probably the right fucking path. And it's like, I'm glad you said cold turkey because it just kind of pointed it out. That was all that needed to be said. Cold turkey is the only way I can really go. Thinking about it a little logistically without any advice, that would be the stupidest thing I'd ever do. Because I'd open myself up for failure. Because, it could easily fail. Because nicotine's a very powerful addiction. It's like right there next to heroin. Right there next to fucking meth and cocaine. Some people, I think, might be more addicted to the cigarettes than they are cocaine, heroin, and meth. An addiction it doesn't make you, it makes you just, your body inhabit. It's body habit, and it's cold turkey is mind over matter. So you don't care about my comment. What comment? No, I didn't see it. It just popped up. No, I didn't see it. No, it didn't pop up until now. It's weird. Cold turkey did not pop up. I promise you. Cold turkey popped up by itself. Your comment, how'd you do that? Because cold turkey was all by itself up there. Your comment was hidden. And your next comment came in. And now I see both comments. Cold turkey was right up there. Cold turkey by itself. I will come help you with your addiction on my way. It's weird. Sometimes when somebody comments, it like hides the one above it if you're not scrolled all the way down. And then when I touch the screen, maybe I touched the screen too and that did it. But either way, when you came in, I seen both comments. So don't get me wrong. I wouldn't ignore your comments. I just didn't see it. You popped in at the same time or something. Because I saw the what up, bro, and then the cold turkey. That's all I seen. You came in at the same time as him, and so I didn't see it. I really didn't even know it was it still says number 2. It was scrolled up. I'm not kidding you. It was scrolled up. And all I seen was cold turkey pop in. I didn't see anything else. I wouldn't do that to you. No, I really didn't. Or I'm like totally freaking, what do you call that? Walleye visioned. I only look at the bottom of the screen. And then when you say you missed, because I honestly, I probably wouldn't have noticed it if you wouldn't have mentioned it, to be honest with you. Even though it was right there above his, I just thought I already read it. 12 likes? That's cool. Still says 11, but that means it's just delayed. Usually it's not this delayed. But that's freaking awesome. I wonder how many views I got. Does it say how many views I got? I don't think it tells you that until after, but does it say how many views? Like how many views the whole video got? Which I don't think it does until after it saves. I wonder if you can find that out now. Like how many views did I get total? Because I know I had like 30 people in here at one point for a moment, with a couple seconds. I could probably get 30 people in here if I start banging my head again to some Metallica. Probably not. You have to view. I wonder. Let me see. Let's see. I can go to YouTube Studio. Says 208 views. And the one that was September 2nd, 800 views. So it's exactly 800 and I got 208. But that stream was 8 hours long, so that makes sense. So for this one being 3 hours at 200, yeah, 8 hours long. 8 hours long. That makes sense. How did I not get any views? Oh, I gotta get rid of that. That's not even a real. These are all just upcoming fake ones that I'd never. But 208 is pretty damn good for 3 hours. That's better than this one. That's 299 for 4 hours. 299 for 4 hours. I'm doing better than 4 hours. I'm already almost at the 4 hour one for $4.99 or $2.99. Was it $2.99? Yeah, it was $2.99. $2.99. And that was August 30th, excuse me. Well, you're right. Thank you, Last Minute's Work. I forgot that I could actually look. Let's see if I got any more views. I'll refresh it. 208 still. It did go up a million views. 11 likes. Still says 11 likes. To view. Killing drain flies. I could actually do that now. What do you think? I changed it. Go check and see if it worked. I mean, literally, look. I just changed it. Changes saved. I mean, what, you think I'm playing with you, man? I know how to do these things. And I'm still alive, killing drain flies. And I lost a viewer. This is crazy. What happened? What happened, Karina? What happened? You win the lottery? Why'd you leave me? I thought I had 2 people watching. Last Minute's World, Karina, stay with me. trying to see if I'm killing dragonflies. Oh no, you're on your phone and you switch to see if it changed. Never mind. Well, I mean, it's never gonna now to. No, I'm just. You see it work. You see it dropping like flies. I'm not even gonna try to monetize it, but I could. Yes, restrict my viewers to be viewers over 18. Public. I should make it members only. I should make it unlisted. Unlisted. Let me see how many people views I get when it's unlisted. I know that. I was teasing. I know exactly what that means, brothers. I was just teasing you. And sisters. I mean, Karina's left me all by herself. All by myself. It's like I was going to call her back, but it would have been like 6 o'clock in the morning, her time. And it's like, I figured she'd call me back when she was available. Oh my goodness. 14%. I better plug it in. Plug it in. Remember the clapper? You don't remember the clapper. That burned down my house. Need to find an overlisted. Right? An overlisted site. Anyways, well, since I know how to do all this stuff, thanks for the thumbnail. I mean, I might scare everybody away, but it's still cool as fuck. I appreciate it. They can buzz off. If they get scared. Scaredy thing. Like, man, we're killing these motherfuckers, man. I killed so many of them, I should look like one by now. That's the way I look at it. I'm gonna piss off my fucking mom.
He's going to be authorizing a second title for the Department of Defense, calling it the Department of War. We can't say he's renaming it because he would actually need authorization from Congress to rename it.
I have no idea what they mean by that. That sounds scary. Oh.
Don't forget to roll down.
Puff, 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 puff.
Okay.
a deep state of mind of subconsciousness.
All right.
You're very comfortable. I'll be counting back from 5. I want you to relax.
Yeah.
And just think of nothing.
Oh, man.
Look, it's a new couch. Please, just try and concentrate.
You got it.
Okay. And we're very sleepy. We're relaxed. Thinking nothing bothers us. Nothing bothers us.
John, all right. Could you open the window, maybe?
Mhm.
I just have a
Here we go. Here we go. 3, 3. We're relaxing.
Okay.
We're relaxing. Alrighty.
Okay.
2.
I was gonna ask you if you could maybe stop doing that. I can't concentrate when you're doing that.
6. I also take people working out in the weight room, man. I'm gonna play one of the 2 tapes for you right now.
Okay.
You dig? You tell me which of the 2 they're doing, okay? Working out or having sex?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, I'm pressing the play button now. What do you think?
Well, that's people having sex.
No, they were doing a military press.
And that's why I got. They're doing a military press. That wasn't military press.
Been laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind.
Everybody's choking now. The clock's run out.
I don't know. I can just look through music like crazy. Memories are so quick and scattered. That's insane. Like a splatter. I can. My mind doesn't work like you think it does. I'm not impressed either because I can't find something I want to give up my whole entire shit to, man. You know, it's like, dude, it's just, well, I like that one, but it's just, I want somebody to say something. Hey, shows up. What? I like that one. What's up? Can you play some more of that one? What you think about that one? I'm just kind of spreading the I'm playing bits and pieces of the shit that I like without copyrighting my life. Young Gravy? See if I spelled this right. No. Why? Oh, are you sure it's not Young? Oh wait, it's not Hung Gravy, is it? I mean, it better not be fucking Hung Gravy.
It's the smooth sound of diamond pistols.
Does that sound something familiar? Was that him? Yeah. I'm sorry. Oops. Oh crap, muted it.
My peripherals. 2, 3, 4, 30, 130, 300 women developing it like I'm Xerxes, sailing through the streets with the drip, giving scurvy. Hit it on a high note, feel like Brendan Urie. I signed in with 150 Getting your goddamn dough up, go and get some bread. Stack that change till the day I'm dead. I'm colorblind. Blow your mind. Wheels in front, there's some big toys. 2025 is the year for that boy. I got a little money, I got a little Bitcoin. She making it real quick. Never stick too low, I'm sick, I'm getting quite nice. Stop, I ain't talking all that. On the first date, say drama, dumping.
I've never heard this song before. Was that the right one?
She on me, yeah, she freak. She a little freak, she for the street. Niggas get these on the track, took it to the bank. Comments up and comments, make it boy. Got a team coming over, only need a thing. Shooting blanks on the black, make it girl. My bitch ain't peasy, pros can't please me, selling too easy. You stay creamy, pocket so dreamy. Shawty wanna freak me, okay. She a little freak, she on me. She a little freak.
She's a little freak. Hell. That was a little more than 15 seconds. I think I'm screwed. I'm going to have a list of emails on my shit for real. And my email is going to say, copyright, 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 copyright. How dare you share our fucking music? How dare you share our fucking music? How dare you share our fucking music? You shared our fucking music. I need to make a fucking song. How dare you share our fucking music on YouTube? Make them fucking low-key fucking say, hey, okay, you got 50 fucking seconds, man. 50 seconds. I make a 50-second song. You're gonna get a fucking lead the whole song. I'm gonna go cry along. I don't know what the fuck you're gonna do, but you have no song. You can't get along. They're just saying, what the fuck, man? How is anybody gonna ever fucking hear your music if you can't fucking get fucking it heard without somebody bitching? I mean, you're gonna want fucking, you want all the royalties. Well, I won't fucking give a shit, man. It's like, man, I'm gonna play my favorite artists, but I'm playing all the new artists, man. They're gonna be like, they're gonna sue my ass, man. I'm afraid they're gonna sue my ass. I'm gonna have to go to court and be like, fucking do what? Pay him what? I didn't download an MP3. It wasn't an MP3. It was just a YouTube vid. Man, I didn't do anything wrong. You know what? And it all happened. Like that. 'cause I got high. You gotta play Mr. Clean. La da 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 la da da la da da. I was gonna clean my room, but I got high.
I was gonna
Get up and find the broom, but I got high.
my room is still messed up.
And I know why.
Hey, 'cause I got high.
'Cause I got high. 'Cause I got high. Not 'cause I got drunk. Anyways, oh shit, wrong one. Damn it, stop. I'm trying to hit the volume button. Stop fucking changing to a stupid skip fucking thing.
This blind man, right? He was feeling his way down the street with this stick, right?
Yeah.
Hey, he walked past this fish market. You know what I'm saying?
Fish market.
He stopped. He took a deep breath. He said, "Woo! Good morning, ladies." You like that shit, man?
Pretty good.
I got a gang of that shit, man.
Hey, you oughta get on
I'll tell you
the
what.
man.
I'm playing on the guitar. Hey,
Coke 45 and 2 zigzags, and baby, that's all we need. We can go to the park after dark, smoke that tumbleweed, and as the marijuana burns, we can take our turns singing them dirty rap songs.
we can go to the park after dark, smoke that tumbleweed. As the marijuana burn, we can take our turn singing them dirty rap songs.
Stop and eat the bun like Cheech and Chong, self-tape from Here the Kong Kong. So roll my joint, take out the seeds and stems. Feeling high as hell, rolling to Palmdale, stating on dating rims.
So roll
The 83 Cadillac Coupe de Ville. Is my tapes and my CDs just don't sell. I bet my caddy will.
Well, it was just
sundown, a small town town, Palmdale. It's Apple Man, throw the wolf out.
went up for sale. I was standing on the corner selling rap CDs when I met a little girl named Jen.
I let her ride in my caddy because I didn't know her daddy was a leader of the Ku Klux Klan.
We fucked on the bed, fucked on the floor. Fucked so long I heard a fucking afro. Then I
Fuck to the left, fuck to the right, I fucked that
fucked into the shit turned right. I fucked to the side of the Steve.
fuck that shit like a
I
zebra.
put on my clothes and I was on my way until a baby pulled up in a Chevrolet. So I ran.
I don't know why I know all these lyrics, but I read them. I'm just saying. I just like this song. It's pretty funny. Yes, and I know all the lyrics. I just thought you might find it funny. I only know it because I thought you might find it funny. And I know these lyrics too. Do you feel that? Do you feel that? Crying in the sea of sleeping, crying. Ooh, ah! Ooh, la 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 la. Serpent I feel. Can you give it to me? Now that I'm trying to remember the rest of the words. Fuck, Master Flash? You need Jesus. No, I don't need Jesus. I mean, I do need Jesus, but I also need understanding. Because honestly, all this stuff sounds cool, but is it? I mean, it's like down with the sickness. But what does that mean? You know what that means? Sickness. But this is it. This is what I was forced to listen to in the car. After I started making fun of Achy Breaky, hey, don't break my heart, my achy break. I thought I hated that freaking song, and I hated this song even worse. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Anyways, then I ended up liking it. Like, what the hell? And then then if you really want to get funky munsty, then you went to this one. Who is I am the one who is on. This is not a song a Christian sings along. For real. Anyways, but then again, there's a lot. Like, oh, wait. And this is what it's like when worlds collide. I know, it's all twisted. It's all twisted. It's all twisted and oh my goodness. You know what? I wonder what does it sound like? What is the sound of opposite? What is this like? What is the opposite of this sound like? This sounds good. But it says that they're supposed to change the tune. It's supposed to change the tune. I read it somewhere. I'm supposed to change the tune. Cold Chamber. Ooh. White Night. Oh my goodness. I forgot there was so much music. I haven't listened to music for so freaking long, so I'm like in like a spiel of like bliss right now. Like, not bliss because I'm not like fucking the music. Like, I really given up music. It's hearing it. I can shut it off anytime I wish. And it's like, you remember how it felt. Well, I heard the song, but then I sang along, and then my mind. How many times have you really sung along with a song and didn't even know what you were singing with? Yeah, man, I sing along to some music until I start, what the fuck am I singing along with? That's my point. Anyways, that's my point. Is I'm just saying we've all done it, right? I mean, well, not maybe all of us, but I'm not very likely if somebody's watching going, oh, this poor soul. Well, I hate to break it that I'm not a poor soul. I might be a little richer than you think, not in money wise. Nobody understands that other type of wealth. See, I got enough food to last me in my stomach. Not that kind of wealth either, but still. I mean, I do have that too. I can live longer than anybody. Like Eric Cartman, he lived on the cross for 30 days. Jesus didn't even have that much fat, and he lived for 40. I can live for probably 135. Not 135. Did I say 135? No. I don't want to live 135 days without food. But I could probably make it 14. 14 days. 14, not 14. No. I could barely make it 2 days without food. I mean, I've never made, my max was 3. Okay, you gotta play the one crazy song I called I Get It For My Daddy. All right, I'll play it when I go back in. What's the name of it? I won't play the whole thing. I want to try to cut it up a little bit. This way I have some way to bitch. Because if I want to monetize my video, I can. And this way I can kind of cut out the audio without cutting out the content. I should be able to turn down the audio, or at least make it so it's hard to hear or something like that. I don't know what the fuck they're going to want. Hopefully they don't. Because I never played a full song like I usually do. I used to play like whole songs, and I didn't wait a few moments and didn't play another one. I'm hoping they are a little bit more relaxed on that. Anybody watching, it's like I'm not like playing one person's music. I'm just sharing music I like. Is that okay? Hopefully that's okay, because I heard that was okay. Watch the video. It's crazy. Okay, so what's the name of it? Type it again so I don't forget. I mean, you're the only one in the chat, so don't worry about it. Right now, you know, I'm still talking, so I still got 4 more hours, man. We still got we have a potential of at least 200 more views. If I can get my act together. I don't know how somehow I went to sleep on the floor and then 300 people rolled in to watch me sleep on the floor. Fucking look at this guy sleeping on the floor. Oh. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. I'm gonna put that in the background of the video. My phone died, so you couldn't even see me. Look at the ceiling. Look at the ceiling. Oh, the roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. It from my daddy. For real? I got it from my daddy. It's the name of the song is I Got It From My Daddy. Okay. I got it from my daddy. I got it from my daddy, so don't get fatty. I'm already fatty, so don't get satty. If you satty, then you go get the laddie. Don't fall off the laddie, because you might break a cratty. If you make a cratty, then you fucking find a daddy. I don't know. That's kind of weird. I gotta fix that part. That's bad. I mean, that was the rough draft. It from my daddy. Don't get satty. It from my daddy. It from my daddy. Don't say satty. It's a gladdy. Don't get maddie. If you maddie, don't get. I don't know. I can do it. I can't rhyme, man. I'm not no Busta Rhymes. I just rhymed in some bug language right there. I made up a language driving my caddy. Don't get it from my daddy driving my caddy. See, that's the whole thing is I'm not making a story with the rhyme. That's my crime. Trying to be a poet, and I'm not going to show it. From my daddy driving in the caddy. From my daddy driving in my caddy. Waiting for the caddy. No, driving in my caddy, waiting for the statty, waiting for the laddie, waiting for the laddie, waiting for the laddie. Driving in my caddy, waiting for the laddie. Gonna bring up the gladdy. Bring up the gladdy. Bring up the gladdy. Driving in the paddy, waiting for the paddy, but then waiting for the gladdy. Seeing the gladdy on his paddy. You know, because you got gladdy is still a word, but not really. I mean, it's a makeup word. Gladdy Maddie. You got, and then she gets smacked with a Maddie, waiting for the patty while she gets smacked by a Maddie. Smacks by a Maddie. It was pretty saddy. But there's got to be something because there's just too many so many two syllables, but there's a lot of rhymes that do that too. But anyways, let me see if I can find it. I said I was gonna look. Let's see what I can find here. Well, over search fucking the Trump's farm. I got it from my daddy. I got it from my daddy song. Oh, this is... No way.
I got it from my daddy. I feel nice. You look nice. 널 보자마자 I'm gonna think jump fast. Don't think twice. 이게 끝났어. You be my curry. I'll be you. My name is P.S. Paul. I go about this house. Wait a minute, 지금부터 선수끼리 밤이 아까워 Turn up louder 불타오르는 아름다운 그대여 Now, I like me now I like me now Now Hey, where'd you get that body from? Where'd you get that body from? Where'd you get that body from?
That's gotta be it, right? I wouldn't doubt it, man. They did a good job on this. Cause this looks, if you ever heard this one, You heard this one? It's like so PSY. Look at this.
It was a late night, no Scrabble game night. I'm here for A9. Let me show you, backseat front door you. Pop the trunk, shut your mouth and turn that up. We ride by like there's no one there, and they stop and stare, yeah they stop and stare. We ride by like nobody knows what's in my trunk. What's in my trunk? It's in my trunk. It's in my trunk. I got that dumb. It's in my trunk. It's in my trunk. I got that dumb. It's in my trunk. It's in my G6. Drink, we do it right. Getting a slizzard, sipping scissor in my ride, like 3-6. Now I'm feeling so fly, like a G6, like a G6, like a G6. And now I'm feeling so fly, like a G6, like a G6, like a G6. And now I'm feeling so fly, like a G6.
Give me that mo wet, give me that crystal stab.
I don't understand. Why are you being so mean? You're mean, man. You are just jealous of me because you just can't do what I do. So instead of just admitting it, you everybody, listen up! I'm going to hell!
Who's coming with me?
There's no mountain I can't climb. There's no tower too high. No plane that I can't learn how to fly. What do I gotta do to get through to you to show you there ain't nothing I can't take this chainsaw to? Fucking brains growing in brass balls. I cut them off and got. Get a fucking couch. I'm going to count. I ain't seen no shit like this. This bitch can twist like a damn contortionist. Got him on my dick, of course it is. This bitch don't know what abortion is, so I can't come in her. Fucks like a porn star, looks like dinner. Fuck, I'm gonna cut my dick, my rubber's coming off. But I would so fucking wet and soft. Fuck, I'm gonna start letting off. I'm squirting and she's not getting off, but she's on top. I'm gonna fucking out. When I was just a little baby boy, my mama used to tell me these crazy things. She used to tell me my daddy was an evil man. She used to tell me he hated me. But then I got a little bit older and I realized she was the crazy one. But there was nothing I could do or say to try to change it, cause that's just the way she was.
Tell me that I need help. Some people can't fuck off and go to hell.
You know, around.
Hey, man, what it is with you? You ain't fat. You ain't nothing. You ain't nothing.
Your butt is fine.
Well, mine is
too. Just watch your mouth, or I'll sit on you. The word is out. Better treat me right. Cause I'm the king of cellulite. Ham on, ham on, ham on whole wheat. All right. My zippers bust, my buckles break.
Whoops, I had that one running at the same time. One, two, buckle my shoe. Give a tug a bone. The soul man came rolling home. Big Mac Patty Whack, give a tug a bone. This soul man came rolling home. This soul man came rolling home. Big Mac Patty Whack, give a tug a bone. Really what
what the triple double boom. Everybody what the triple double boom. Everybody what the triple double boom. Everybody what the triple double. Your face. Whoa, your face. Whoa, your face. Whoa, your face. Your face.
That was unfortunate, and then at the same time, that actually sounded pretty good. You know, I have not streamed DJs in 15 years. Anyways, so I don't know. I found that to be entertaining. I wanted to hear them both, and I gave them both a shot, and I wanted to see what they sounded like together. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm already fudged. If this is just a teaching of the YouTube algorithm, I will complain to them myself. I still just. I mean, if the algorithm is looking for somebody playing copyrighted content, well, they found me. I mean, but if it's somebody reviewing copyrighted content, and what do I got to do to mark that as I'm reviewing it? Well, I'm reviewing it. I mean, that's an understatement. I mean,
Joe, this is ridiculous. There's no way Lois killed Connie. Seriously, who's gonna greet me in a shapeless sweatshirt when I come home?
Meg, maybe.
Who's gonna slap a tarantula of shampoo hair on the wall of the shower?
It's the little things you miss.
Oh, and I suppose now I'll have to start every road trip with a full tank of gas?
I took an oath, Peter.
What am I supposed to do? Masturbate comfortably in bed?
The law's the law.
So long, see in my dining room.
You got a stronger one to end on?
So long, bitchy 2 a.m. blanket pulls.
There we go.
Peter.
who was driving the car? Anyways. You might as well jump and go ahead and do a podcast. You think so? I think I could. I think that'd be good. I mean, how do I do a podcast on my own live stream? Podcast. How do I podcast? Hey, you have a podcast? I can join it, and then I can, as long as I get permission to share it, you can start a podcast till it starts, and then I can just share the podcast as long as I got permission from the owner on my stream that it's okay to stream your podcast. Then I don't have to worry about copyrights. But either way, I probably got to worry about a lot of other copyrights. But as long as you're not one of them, I'm okay with it. You know, don't need to get you everybody to freaking want it. Hey, a piece of my Waffle House. Giggity, giggity. Anyways, let's see what we got here. We have. Man, that's not the one I was wanting. Let's go back. Let's go back. Oh, this is off the deep end now. Nah, I'm not doing that anymore. Really not I'm not in the mood of hearing all anything. But if you guys have a request, I wonder if I'm copyrighted yet. Can I find that out yet? I wonder if I can find that out. Usually I don't find out until like a week later. What's funny is you can fight most of the copyrights that you get, but just most people don't. So you get copyright left and right. Most people don't, unless they know you're going to. And I'm telling you I'm going to. Because I haven't played anything for more than
30 seconds and not an unreasonable amount of time to get it content, talked over it, did something. I was visually present. It was background noise. Volume fluctuated. You can't bitch. What else am I supposed to do? It's just like, come on, what the fuck else am I supposed to do? I can do a lot of other things, but still. Until I get bored of what I'm doing, then why the fuck am I going to not do it? I mean, this is not even that entertaining. You really think I should? Hit the like. If I get 12 likes, I might think about it. Come on, hit the like button. Because you're like the only one here. 0 views. Well, it says 0 views, and it still says 1 like. I mean, one like. I mean, I wasn't lying. But I had to be clear. It still says one like. I wanted to say 1, 2 likes, so I could say it still says I only got 3 likes. 1, 2. Come on. I need to be able to tell everybody you only got 3 likes. It says 1, 2. That's only 3. Come on. Help me out. I got like 3 more hours left. Help me out on because I only got 2 likes. It says 1, 1, and I want to wait until I get 3 likes. 1, 2. Help me out. Come on. I'm begging you. It's like, here we go.
Not just anybody. You know I need someone. When I was younger, so much younger than today, I never needed anybody's help in any way. Now these days are gone, I'm not so self-assured. Now I find a gentle mind, I'll open up the doors. Help me if you can, I'm feeling fine. And I do appreciate you being mine. Help me get my feet back on the ground. Won't you please help me? And now my life is changing in so many ways. My independence is to vanish in the haze. Every now and then I feel so insecure. I know what I have to do to life I never done before. Help me if you can, I'm feeling down. Who appreciates you being around? Help me get my feet up on the ground. Won't you please help me? Let's younger, so much younger than today. When if anybody's helping anyway. I'm so self-assured. Change my mind, open up the doors. Now I only and I'm feeling down. I'm only one like that comes around. I only need one like. I'm just playing this song. Help me, help me, help me. All right. I like the Beatles, by the way. Anyways, I'm not gonna sit here and play Beatles all night, but I will. I'm gonna start I'll play the Shriek if you're gonna piss me off. I'll play the Shriek and then I'll play all sorts of other ones. You probably like the Shriek. Shriek. My dad loves that one. This is a pretty funny one. It was like David Okoye. I can do that. Oh my goodness. Oh.
You can't beat that right there. Eye of the tiger. She's a freedom of rock, rising up through the phalanx of a rider. What's up, man? That is a killer song. I ain't gonna lie. That's one of my favorite songs. Survivor, Eye of the Tiger. You can't beat that. That is like right there next to Bohemian Rhapsody. And Billie Jean by Michael Jackson. Oh my goodness. That was like back in the day, those were popular shit. Those are like the top songs. Damn it. I was only like 2 years old. Why the fuck do I remember these shits? I mean, how do I remember it? Can I get a like if you like the Beatles? Can I get a like if you hate the Beatles? Can I get a like if you just love God? How about that? You know? I mean, I just say, can I get a like just because? All you have to do is like tap your screen, just not over tap your screen. Have you ever heard the Weird Al song of Complicated? I mean, should have never took the pizza home. What about it's kind of one of my favorite beats of the Korn. This really is one of my favorite beats. Sweet sugar love, unlike nothing I have heard. Sing along the mockingbird, you don't affect me. Wait, I'm coming undone. Work so innocent. Still drunk again. I say please feelings from my friends. Went to me in the end. They're out to get me. Since I was young, I tasted sorrow on the tongue. Drinking sweet sugar rum does not affect me. I'm coming undone. I'm coming undone. I'm coming undone. With love so anyway. I'm starting to suffocate. Disappear. The work so delicate. I think I've already done most of it. That was like this like it already said it, but it is. I like the ending. So you might catch the end of it too. I just gotta go. Can I get a like? And I won't go splat. No, wait. Hey. Well, I could play a piss song. Whizzing the night away. Well, I can mix song. I can make a new mix song. I can actually probably use. I need to get that AI software back.
We're like a mix song. It's called. I can literally make an AI song from an AI program. Write a song to mix the song. The power of AI. Everybody lose their footing. I gotta go pee super bad. Anyways, I wonder where everybody went. I mean, everybody's watching, but probably everybody that's already here is already liked. So I appreciate your likes. I'm just surprised that it's stuck at 11. 11. And it's almost 9/11. I don't want to be an 11. Make me a 12, please. I drizzled. And you frizzled. Because I don't got 12 legs. Podcast. What are we podcasting about? What's the topic? We're talking about God, religion, politics. Let's just hope it's not. Nobody wants to talk about God, religion, politics. Nobody does. And I know why. And nobody wants to talk about why. Nobody but me. Unless you hit a like button to 12, I'm going to talk about nothing but God. God loves you. God loves you. I mean, it's true, though. He does. He loves you so much. Hit a like button, and then I'll stop talking how much God loves you. I'm never going to need a like if I do that. Okay. Anyways, I think it'll work. Can't really go the opposite route because it'd be an oxymoron. Okay. Can't really, you obviously don't want me to, I can't really threaten to hurt myself. That's kind of stupid, like, like drink hot sauce for a like. That isn't working. A lot of people like to inflict pain on people for views. What do you think I should do? Give me an idea. What could I do for a like? I mean, just because I don't like it. I mean, 11's actually pretty cool, though, honestly. In binary, that is actually 3 likes. Put it in decimal, it's 11. But there's no such thing as 1, 2 in binary, so that's why it changes it to the octal system, and then it can be a lot more. If it can use the octal system, where it's 64-bit, and then I can say it's the octal system, and then it's still, even though it's 12, it's still 12. I mean, it's kind of funny because it still works kind of similar. And I really think 12 would be 12 in the octal system. Let me know. I wonder We can do the math after you hit the like button. I don't even give a fuck about like button, to be honest with you. I never really cared about like button. What I care about is you being here and talking to me. And just something else to talk about. It's just a mediocre conversation. An extra bliss that I've been looking at to distract me from how crazy my life has been and how big my life is going to change here shortly again. So, I'll be going live, leave my kids and beyond me, and they're going to want to be part of the show, and they're going to want their own YouTube channels. So you're going to have to subscribe to their channels, and then I'm going to have to make sure that my kids are being modest and straightforward on their stream. Because I've just seen, I watch other kids' streams and they're good. I'm just giving an idea on popular kids' streams. So when I get my kids back, I can get them an idea on what is popular. And there's nothing like, my kids can kill the fucking show. I know they can. I just got to think I have tons of ideas, but I'm not going to tell them to you, because then someone's going to steal the show or start the show. It all depends on how I look at it. My stream's always been helping channels. So if you want to ask me, I'll answer, but otherwise I'm not just going to volunteer the information. Yeah, I do a lot of drinking, and I mean, well, not really a lot on my stream. I do. I mean, for me, it's hard for me to break the ice without the social engineering thing called alcohol. Now, alcohol is not a bad thing. Even in the Bible, it says it's not a bad thing. It's only a bad thing when you overdo it. So don't get me wrong. Overdoing it is bad. So when I fall asleep, I always fall asleep before I get overboard. And you know why that is? I might have asked for it. And he's always answered every prayer I've ever prayed for him, except for curing cancer. He doesn't want to cure cancer for some reason. Cancer must be something that is in his will. Must be a special thing that some people get to prove life exists or prove the authenticity of life. And they must be a strong anchor to God, because anybody that gets cancer, they should be looking at it this way, in my opinion, because I can't cure cancer. Prayer in my prayers have not cured cancer. And the people that I wanted it to be cured from, and I actually wanted it to be cured from everybody. Nobody should have to die from cancer. Nobody. It's a horrible. I mean, it looks like a horrible, awful way to go. But technically, in my opinion, we better honor the people that die from that. And it's a celebration. Once they're gone, it's a celebration because that's what it says. It's better than a birth. If you look at the Bible, death, and it makes more sense that death is more celebrated, especially if you're a Christian. If you're a Christian, think about this. If you're a Christian, hit the like button. If you're not, then that's fine too. Hopefully you love one another. You're not a demon lurking. But, you can be a demon lurking. Because honestly, I know there's a place for demons. And I know I want every demon to succumb to God's love and be forgiven too. I'd hope that he would, or whatever demon. Because demons ain't what everybody thinks they are. Most of them are giants or places where they didn't have no way of going when they died. I mean, from my understanding, but I really don't only know what I understand, might comprehend. I don't know anything about everything. I just know whatever I've been told by the Spirit. And I don't want to make you, even if I knew everything, I wouldn't tell you. And I wouldn't allow the Spirit, because it's not for me to tell you everything. You wouldn't believe it if I told you in the first place. Now I can just relate to you when the Spirit tells you, and I'd be like, I was feeling the same thing on that subject. This way we can communicate between the actual real Spirit and no lies. Drinking excessively is not good. Although God does forgive that. But it doesn't matter. God forgives everything. Even murder he can forgive. That's very hard. Those are the deadly sins. Murder, hate, envy, jealousy, 7 deadly sins. I know gluttony I thought was one of them, but it's not in the Bible. I'm certainly a glutton. Food is my freaking salvation. No, not really. It's just my go-to. It's not my salvation. But regardless, don't look about that, you guys. Don't look about for that. Just call upon one central thing. Call to the Father of the heavens. Ask him what his name really is. Whether it be whatever's been written, and then just find it. And then you'll figure it all out. I mean, for yourselves. I hope you do. I mean, you can do whatever you really want to do, but let God change your mind. That's all I'm asking. Let God himself change your mind. He's changing my mind. I know my mind's already changed. I'm looking at stuff in a whole new light all the time. And I'm not sitting here. I'm not a preacher. I'm not a teacher. I think I'd make a good teacher, but I'm not a teacher and I'm not a preacher. I'm from your hell. My point of my channel is literally showing you that there is no hell other than now. It's not a cold premiere, HAIL. We're in a furnace ready to be delivered to where? We are in a catastrophe. Nobody's freaking happy. No matter how much money you have, no matter how many fancy objects you have, I mean, you might find yourself comfortable, but happy is one thing you'll never find yourself in this world, you know, because your imagination is where your money cannot lead you. Obviously, if you have too much money, you're never going to have an imagination, because your imagination is limited to the money that you can spend, because you think your money can control your imagination. That's why all these people can't make any fucking movies, because they have no damn freaking imagination. And it's like, once you have all the money in the world, it's like, but then again, it's like, look about this. It's like, what I can see is somebody doing a great deed and gathering up multiple people to make a fucking world fucking movie, man. Or something fucking fun. Some type of, there's so many options, man. We live in a world where we got social media, we got freaking influencers, we got one person giving the idea, like, that'd be me, sparking the idea of a good idea. You know, what is God? What can you do about that? One person can change the world. And my dad was telling me, you're nobody, da da da. That's like, I was like, Hitler was one person, he changed the world. I mean, are you telling me one person can't fucking change the world? I mean, he changed it for the negative. Donald Trump changed it once for the positive. Donald Trump changed it hugely for the negative, but it was just not even the person. It was his influence. It was his figure. So, I mean, if somebody's so fake and so deceiving can get that many votes, I'm sure somebody that righteous got to get votes. Believe you me, I bet you the guy that has the most to lose or the most to win, actually the most righteous, this world's going to ignore him the most. If he's the most evil and most deceiving and ready to worship or whatever, bring the thing, that's the whole thing. Is like, I'm really trying to change the tune of the demons in the atmosphere of this world, you know, because they got this all wrong about God and about the end times. Because I know the song's going to change, because it even says it's going to, and the song is going to change because of why? Because of knowledge, because of understanding. What is the understanding going to mean? A thought that nobody ever thought about, that somebody brings to their minds, and the angels start to go, oh, I never thought about it that way. God seems to be very quiet about things, and he reveals it to people that don't just blurt it out, but wait to the proper time to reveal the understanding. It's probably already been revealed, but explained. It's still being explained, if it hasn't even been brought to understanding. It's being explained while it's being deciphered. So my point is, there ain't nothing that can shake the love of God. And there's nothing that can shake the understanding thereof. And the purpose of life is pretty simple. Looking back at all of the hidden texts, all of the whole entire story that I'm well aware of, parts and pieces of the Enoch, and just looking at it and the broader picture, it is exactly simplistically true that God wants us to be like him. It was written in Genesis. He wants a friend, a true friend. God wants a friend. I couldn't find a friend. No friends on this earth. I have no friends on this earth. The only friend I got is God. He don't care if I smoke. He hates it when I smoke. I know he's a good friend. He hates it when I smoke. A good friend would not want me to smoke, but he don't care if I smoke. He's a good friend. I said that wrong. He let me get away with it. It's about all I can say. Since he lets me get away with it, why shouldn't everybody else get away with it? I don't have any friends in this. I really honestly do not have, except for you guys right here on my channel. The only friends I have are you guys right now. In person, nobody. Every friend I got always take advantage of me that I have ever had in person. Every person I meet in the flesh, in the physical realm, they always seem to take advantage of me. They always seem to fall short of being a true friend. I don't have any real true friends besides the ones I've got on here. Karina, is in Las Phoenix Wolf. You guys are my only friends here on YouTube. And, I met quite a few people on here. You guys have been really good friends to me. But all I'm saying is I just don't have like close friends. I don't have a best friend. I don't have a person that's a best friend. I have a God that is a best friend. I'm not lying about that. He is my best friend. Now, if you think it's the devil is actually God. I mean, by the way, hate to break it to you, the devil is God. He is the tempter. He's a misconception that everybody's been dying to know. Where is the devil? The devil is God. The devil is God. I mean, for real. I mean, he's actually Jesus, probably the Son of God, or one of the sons of God. And there's a lot of fallen angels, don't get me wrong, and they're going to get punished for what they did. Don't get me wrong. Righteous will prevail in heaven. There ain't no free reign. I ain't going to let God get that shit. That ain't gonna ever boil over. The hate, the anger, the mysteries, all the dead want vengeance. And it's going to be brutal. But the dead gotta also wake up to the point that, hey, what'd you do in your life to wish that kind of hate and evil on somebody too? So the dead have also got to wake up to the fact that they have also got to be less vengeance if they want it for themselves. But there's also quite a few that are going to have the moment of fucking agony that they really seek the desire to change their heart. Sometimes a lot of pain serves a lot of gain, I guess. It's kind of ridiculous, but sometimes it's sane. All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. But I know too much, but I also know God's will is a lot stronger than your understanding, a lot more stronger than my understanding. And it's not my understanding that counts, it's your understanding. I'm already a fat man saved. I mean, I wasn't a fat man, but at least I'm ready for the food shortage. I mean, that's all I'm saying is like, look, it didn't say to store up your food on earth. It says store up your food in your body because your temple is, my temple is ready, my Lord. I can survive a food shortage for 40 days and 40 nights. 400 days, maybe. Check. Hopefully not 400 days. Just got some water. Water, check. Hidden mana, check. All right, we got it. Let's go. Better count your money. I mean, I got some money. You want it? It's funny. It's like, I don't even give a fuck about the money. I don't really give a fuck about the money, you guys. It's funny. I just watched that movie, Funny Money, and it was like freaking hilarious. Some of it was funny, some of it was really corny, but it's just good comedy, though. It's still good comedy. The guy licking that, he's like, I saw you licking a statue with a purple ass. I don't understand why the fuck is he licking it off. And I was even thinking that dude's gonna start licking it off. I was like, hey, did I watch this shit before? I don't know, it's kind of funny. Kind of funny. But it is funny. Everything's funny, you guys. Life is too short in this planet to sit there and worry about everybody else's things. It's like, all I gotta say is, how about this? This will get me some. You know what? Why don't you buy the products? Why don't you do it? Why don't you get what you want? Get comfortable. Get comfortable, but don't start smoking cigarettes. I'm going to try not to inhale. I'm going to pull a Bill Clinton. This is only for habitual sections. Just to cure my habitual, and it tasted like shit anyway, so I'm only doing this out of habitual scenarios. Really, because you're so used to it. And it's like, the Spirit of God is so fulfilling, even when you're drinking. The whole thing is when you got a buzz, it's not drunk. Do not get drunk off of wine. Never says anywhere in the Bible you can't get drunk off of beer. But that's not mean you shouldn't have fear. Because it's certainly the same damn thing. Don't be ignorant to the Lord. Let them know. Just talk to God, literally. Oh my gosh. Ask God. Ask God, tell him, hey, does he believe that Jesus died on a cross or a stake or anything? Does he believe that Jesus died for him? And God will say, oh, I think he certainly does. And that's the whole concept of Christianity. And that's when you talk to somebody. If anybody doesn't believe that, you're supposed to brush them off and tell them to go to hell, according to Christian belief, but yet Jesus literally drank with sinners, and pretty much nowadays he would have to smoke meth, he'd have to smoke weed, and he'd have to smoke some toxic shit, crack or meth or other stuff. There's like so many other things. I freaking can't remember the names of them. I don't even know where to put them in the category. I'm just telling you, I know God is literally about one thing. One thing only. It's all about communication. It's all about, hey, I know God. Do you know God? Can you give up what do you want? What the fudge? You know? Okay, I might be a little buzzed. But my point is, you can't shut up. It's like I have nobody else around me. I mean, I'm literally not even, I'm only talking to the stars of the heavens. You guys, you don't even know. Okay, if you want to understand how that actually works, God speaks through your thoughts. God speaks through your understanding. I'm just going to tell you that straight up. You know, because Premier Hell's not going to fuck around and tell you that we live in fucking hell. You can't call upon God and the Father in heaven. And I actually would encourage you to say Father in heaven and not no name. This way, Father in heaven. And then actually learn his name. Seek his name. And then you can say Father, however you want to pronounce it, in heaven. Whether it be Jesus or whatever the heck you want, but search it up. Learn. We already know how to pray if you're a Christian. If you're not a Christian, you're a Muslim. If you're a Buddhist, if you're a tarot reader or a tarot, somebody that just does show cards and stuff, you got it. It's in your midst. And to be honest with you, everybody that's doing those things anybody doing those things have already been connected with God. You're already in the world of love with God. So, it's not something God's very happy about, but you're fine. If God can forgive me, and God will always, for some reason, forgive me, just like my damn mom does, as you can relate to. And I love my mom to death, so if my mom can forgive me, she knows everything about me, then God can forgive me, because he knows everything about me. It's called boiling up the chain of command. It's called God loves you. And we're not even that. Enoch didn't walk with God until he was like 100 years old, or over like 300 years old. But yet I'm talking and walking with God, and I'm not even 45 years old. No, I really want to be like Enoch. Not like Enoch. I really admire that guy, for the fact that he literally had nothing and he walked and talked with God. I really find him admiring. He knows a lot of things that I don't know. And I know he's an angel in heaven right now. I know Enoch, I know Malus, what's it? Enoch. There's another one that brought up in fiery thing. He didn't taste death. There's like 2 people in the Bible that didn't taste death. And that was like Enoch and what the heck, man? It was like always on the top of my mind. Because like my whole entire freaking thing is super freaking weird that I can forget that. That's weird. Is that on purpose? Looking for some understanding here. And like I say, I understand that God controls all my mind and all my thoughts. All my memories too. And he ain't gonna put false memories in there. I have not once. One thing God cannot do is lie. I can probably tell a lie, but I can't tell one to God. I cannot tell a lie to God. I mean, God can't tell a lie to me, and I know for a fact I cannot tell a lie to God. Because I know God can't tell a lie, and I know I cannot tell a lie to God. Except for, I promise you, I won't do this again. I can make false promises, because I've done that multiple times. Haven't we all? I swore by heaven and tried to, and I failed. God still forgives me for those mistakes. I want her to be good. I think we all do, but don't worry about it. It really did sound like a lot of tumbling there. It's kind of weird. I know I got the spirit on my back. Spirit of the understanding of God. It was like, there's no reason that you're here today. You are chosen. Everybody is, but obviously, maybe it's we are chosen. You need to knock this stuff off. God, come on, man. It's getting really unreal. This is just insane. Like, for real, what do I need to do? I need them to tell me what I should do, or you tell me in your scary voice. I mean, while I'm live, that'd be great. This way's recorded. I know your voice probably sounds like, can I try to knock it? I mean, I don't want to get pissed off, but can I pretend? I bet you it's like this. And he's going to come in. No, his voice probably sounds like underwater lightning. That's my understanding. Sounds like lightning coming from underwater. I don't know where that came from, but that's my perspective. But you can't even imitate God's voice, but it's the sound of many waters is what it's written. But I bet you it sounds like lightning bolts coming from below and above and everything. I mean, just don't mistake God's vengeance as evil. And if you're being avenged upon, say, I'm sorry, Lord, and you might be, you'll always, his mercy is great. Believe me. Too great. I know too much. Obviously, because nobody's watching my channel. And we should change the subject. Let's get on something where I can get 100 more views. Let's talk about, and then I can squeeze it in there when like 300 people are watching. Let's change the subject back over to something else. Let's talk about, well, I'm not going to talk about anything sadistic. Let's talk about something mediocre that some people like to watch or talk about. Simplistic stuff. I'm not going to go full-fledged over to the devil. There's no devil, by the way. And I know that. That'd be cheating if I did. I can go in the algorithm. No, I can easily do that. But anyway, we don't want to hardcore. Yeah, because I wasn't talking about God before I lost all the viewership. I played all that fucking illegal music. That's why they got me off and kicked off my shit. Orange is locked. Well, let's hit that. That's